Hi, my name is Antti Leinonen. I'm a former Finnish military officer who quit his career to become a game developer and work on this project called Road to Vostok. I've been making this game for around 4 years now and making these YouTube videos, and I think, or this is the first time that I appear in front of the camera. I have been in quite a difficult places before, in front of large audiences, and also I have that military background, but somehow this moment is quite nerve-wracking, so I do have some notes to help with me, so I want to apologize beforehand if I have to rely on this. I think the main reason why I haven't appeared in front of the camera is because personally I don't have any interest for any personal fame or recognition, so I just want to be a developer behind the scenes. But why now? Because when you are selling something like this game, early access, I think it's fair that you appear in front of the camera, so this falls in the topic of transparency, I think. For those who don't know Road to Vostok, Road to Vostok is a hardcore single-player survival game set in a post-apocalyptic border zone between Finland and Russia. The game takes place in real abandoned locations and focuses on southeastern part of Finland, where I personally grew up as a kid. And for example, this is one of the locations that is also in the game where we are shooting this launch video today. Today is quite a special moment in multiple ways. It has been quite a journey to reach to this moment. There have been quite a lot of sacrifices that needed to take place in order to reach this early access launch. But I will make a separate video about the development journey, the events that lead to this day. In a separate video, I will cover all the behind the scenes stuffs. I will share all the financial stuff, for example, how this early access launch went, how much money was needed to reach this point, and so on. So there will be a separate video probably 1 or 2 months after this launch. Okay, I think one of the main questions and goals for this video is to provide some expectations for the early access, meaning what the early access offers on top of the existing demo. There have been over 1 million demo downloads for Road to Vostok. Thanks for all who have played the demo, and I'm going to approach this in a way that we are going to switch to a separate voiceover, and I'm going to showcase some early access footage and talk about things, how the early access build, how it differs from the demo one. So we will see you in a bit. Welcome to this voiceover part of the video. A few days ago I posted a full changelog related to early access content, and this changelog has over 220 additions and fixes. Even though it's a long read, I highly recommend giving it a look so you get an understanding what has been added to the game compared to the demo. Since I can't obviously cover the entire thing in this video, here's the key points from that changelog. When or if you decide to purchase the early access and you have the game in your Steam library, there's few important options to begin with. After you click play, you get few launch options. There's basically DirectX and Vulkan. These are graphical APIs and you can try which one works for your hardware the better. Especially if you experience some issues or crashes, try another API and see if that fixes the issues for you. This will probably impact only a small number of players, but if neither DirectX or Vulkan doesn't work for you on launch day, I'm also going to support a third API called OpenGL shortly after the launch, which is pretty bulletproof for all kinds of hardware, so hotfixes and patches are coming to help you. Once you have launched the game and you're in the main menu, there's few things that I want to highlight. First, when you look at the bottom of the screen, you see an indicator for your selected API. There's an in-game changelog toggle, hardware check, an option whether you want to watch the lore-based intro scene when starting a new game. If this is your first time playing Road to Vostok, I also highly recommend the tutorial, and playing around with the different game mechanics first in a safe environment. When you're ready to start a new game, you have now all the game modes unlocked. There's standard mode if you want the basic starting scenario, meaning you get a shelter spawn, starting kit and a neutral setup for your first day. If you choose the darkness mode, you start from a random location without a shelter. You have no starting gear and there's a bunch of other stuff that is randomized for your character. Iron Man mode is something that you probably don't want to select at the beginning, since that has absolute permadeath everywhere, so save that maybe for a later challenge. Then there's also the seasonal options, and I recommend the summer for your first playthrough. Okay, now we get to the main game content, and let's start with the new Tools UI, which is quite important. First, you have so-called event calendar, where you unlock new game events as the world simulation progresses. This basically means that based on how many days you have survived, the game world changes around you and creates all kinds of different events for specific maps and areas. This includes, for example, new traders, dynamic events, boss events, faction-based events, and so on. Here's few quick gameplay clips from some of those events.
Särkyä vai? No niin, uutta morsianta herralle.
On top of these events, this Tools UI also now contains the first set of crafting recipes, task notes to keep track of your current tasks, interactive world map, and a cassette player feature for player-driven music moments. Then when it comes to maps, all the early access maps are fully expanded and there are plenty of those. If we go over to the entire map pool, here's the village, here's the highway, then there's the school, outpost map, everyone's favorite minefield, apartments, and finally terminal, which is currently the furthest map in the game. All the maps also have those winter variants, so if you choose the winter mode for your playthrough. I also want to highlight that shelters are fully customizable like in the demo, but now there's multi-shelter support, which means that you can unlock multiple shelters and utilize those however you wish. These new shelters are scattered across the game world and they all have different style and theme. In total, there are 5 different shelters in the early access, but I decided that I'm not going to showcase those shelters in this video, so you have something to search for. This was just the tip of the iceberg in terms of new content for this early access. Like mentioned in the beginning of this voiceover, the full changelog and all the additions, changes and fixes are listed on Steam.
Okay, welcome back. Even though this early access is a major milestone for me as a developer and road to Vostok, I want to highlight that this is just one step of this process of making this game. In the game main menu, there's a button called Roadmap, which already lists all the upcoming builds and content, meaning what will come after the early access launch, and you can see the same roadmap and features on the project website. So in a fun way, this is just another beginning, I guess. Then another thing, and pretty important one, is that should you buy this game? Should you trust me as a developer? And should you trust one of these early access survival games? Because considering the past, they have been quite a shady project in this genre. But I'm going to make a small sales pitch, if you will, why Road to Vostok isn't just another survival game. The first point is that I think the game is pretty cool. It provides something unique to this genre. It is well aligned with the price. The game will cost $14.99 at launch. After that 25% launch discount that lasts for 2 weeks. So I think the game content and the price that I'm asking is quite well aligned. Then few another things. If we go back to my previous career, meaning when I was a military officer, I basically gave away lifetime financial security because Finnish military officer career extends all the way to the retirement. But I gave that away because this is my true passion. I'm not interested of doing any other games in my career. I'm solely gonna focus on Road to Vostok. So that decision is linked to this. Should you trust me as a developer? Because I trust myself that much that I gave away that entire career. Also related to money and careers, maybe a few years ago I received multiple pretty awesome, to be honest, pretty awesome publisher deals related to this game, and whether should I sold part of my company in exchange of making a lot of money, amount of money that would financially change my life quite a bit. But I didn't accept any of those publisher deals, even though some of them were pretty awesome and fair. But I walked away from all of those. And the reason is that I want to keep Road to Vostok fully independent, meaning I own 100% of the company. I make all the decisions. And at the end of the day, I want to put Road to Vostok in a really unique position today when the game launches, which means that there's no publishers, there's no revenue share deals, there's no investors, there's no loans. I own everything 100%. So this means that if this game makes some money, I can put all the potential game revenue back to the development and get its major development boost life after the early access, meaning what content is being built, developed, improved, and so on. And this is nowadays pretty unique situation for game studios because most studios at launch are unfortunately quite diluted, meaning all their revenues shares are split in so many places that even though the game is successful at launch, the money will burn out really quickly because it goes into all the wrong places, in my opinion. I actually have a small explanation what this means in terms of Road to Vostok, and I have this plan how this unique situation is going to be utilized. So we are going to switch once again to voiceover and a separate video, and we will see you in a bit.
Welcome to voiceover part 2. The situation is that I totally forgot to record this so-called plan part of the launch video in the middle of all this launch hassle. Currently when I'm doing this voiceover it's 4 AM in Finland, and this is the night before the launch, so not the most ideal timeline for this.
However, since Road to Vostok is an India game, I thought that I'm allowed to take India shortcuts, so instead of preparing a polished slideshow or something else time-consuming, you are going to be treated with high-quality Photoshop skills instead. So here's the plan. I've been the lead and solo developer for this project over 4 years now. I still use the word solo developer since more than 95% of the game content is done by me. However, during these years, I have still used contractors for specific topics and created this so-called contractor pipeline for Road to Vostok, where I have extremely flexible work system for external talent and skills. Even though this contractor system has worked great, it has been really underutilized since I haven't really had proper resources to use these contractors other than just in really random and quick occasions. But nevertheless, I still have this contractor network fully ready, and I have done all the legal planning and paperwork already multiple years ago. This means that if this game makes any money, I can immediately activate this contractor network and get that development boost pretty much as soon as the first team payment comes from this launch. In other words, I don't have to do any time-consuming hiring, and since I own this company 100%, I can make decisions without having to consult anybody and get this contractor system rolling extremely fast. So that was the plan. Voiceover Antti goes now back to sleep, or to sleep, and we will switch to that other Antti. See you on launch.
Okay, welcome back once again. Before we end this video, there's a few topics left. First, I want to say thanks to my friends and family who have withstand these sacrifices that I had to make in order to reach today this point of releasing this early access. I want to say thank you to all the contractors, Patreon supporters, people over at Discord, all the companies who have supported me. So thanks to you. But most importantly, I want to say thanks to you behind the screen who have watched these Road to Vostok development videos over the years, left comments, provided feedback, played the demo, and provided me this positive development environment to work in. Then I'm going to host few community things with this launch. One of those is so-called shelter competition, meaning when the early access launches, there's going to be a competition Discord channel where you can submit screenshots of your shelters, where you can place items, furniture. Now there's the multi-shelter support thing. And speaking of companies who have supported Road to Vostok, one of those companies is Savotta, and Savotta decided to sponsor this shelter competition. The community can vote 3 best shelters. Those will be awarded at the end of April. I will mail to each winner a special secret letter from Savotta, and also they will receive Savotta Jääkäri backpack, which is also in the game. And this backpack will probably outlive you. I use this and it will be a lifelong companion. So these will be mailed to the shelter competition winners. Then Road to Vostok always and I try to enforce modding. So we're also going to have modding awards at the end of this year, which means that community can vote the mod of the year. I don't have the award here with me, but I'm going to place it somewhere here. So this award will be sent to the mod of the year for Road to Vostok. And I'm highly grateful for those people who have already modded the demo. I think there's over 50 mods. So thank you also for giving your skills and time towards this project in terms of modding. Final thing left is that we have this thing. I'm not going to launch a nuke today,
But a small quick story about this so-called launch button. My father actually made this, and the purpose of this is that it will simulate a mouse click, and basically today Road to Vostok will launch 10 to 15 minutes after this video, and that moment is pretty special, and you need special tools to launch a game, so this launch button is for that. This looks like this. So it has only one single purpose. This connects to the USB, and basically I unplug the mouse, plug this in, and there's the green release the game Steam button, and I'm going to press that today in my home office, which basically means my bedroom. So I'm going to now press this button somewhere else, and game will be available shortly. I hope everything goes smoothly with this launch. If there are any technical issues, I will be stand by and fixing those as soon as possible. Hope you like the game, and like always, we will see you in the next video.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Thora. You took the words right out of my mouth. Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the beginning of my 100-day Road to Vostok challenge. I'm not sure if the events that he planned are... I don't know if there's going to be any unique events, you know, later than 100 days, but I'm going to make sure that we experience all the unique events. Anti really stands out for me, you know, as a content creator. There's a lot of games that I have supported, that I have helped, like Miscreated, Scum, are two games that have sold thousands of copies with very, very little support from the developers, or, you know, like any kind of attempt at a relationship. And Anti really stood out for me because I think it's the first or second day that I streamed the demo. He came into the stream and even donated, you know, and spent a little bit of time with me. That cannot be easy, you know, going to every single person that you can find that is streaming your game. And I mean, I think a lot of the developers focus on Twitch, you know, at least that's my experience. A lot of the developers and sponsors look at Twitch. So the fact that, you know, that he came out to YouTube and spoke to me and just, you know, let me know he appreciates, you know, what I do means a lot. He really, really looks like a nice guy. Road to Vostok is the first game that I just enjoy. There were a few things that bothered me, like day one, you know, like the sleep schedule, the fact that you can't really see the bandits when they shoot at you. I had a few minor things, you know, that bothered me at the beginning, but overall I enjoy it. There's no real negative feedback that I can give him. I understand that he's a solo developer with a few contractors. You know, I can't expect him to do what Blizzard can do. You know, like if this was made by Bethesda, I would have a lot of complaints, but not complaints, like just suggestions, you know, on how to make every map more exciting. But because I understand his situation, I think he does everything extremely well. I think he's very precise. So yeah, it's the first developer that I have, where I'm just like, there's no way I can do this better than this guy, even if I had his knowledge. And that doesn't help. That doesn't happen a lot. Okay, not that I think I'll make a better programmer than other people. But when it comes to like being a creative director of a game, I think I could do. I think I could do a good job, with games that I've covered. But when I see the attention to detail that Antti puts into Road to Vostok, I'm very, very, very impressed. And then he does a few things that blows my mind with things like Fallout 4. I remember when I played Fallout 4, it really frustrated me that I couldn't display my guns in a really cool way. And anyone that's played Fallout 4 or installed Nexus mods knows that even with mods, it's very difficult in Fallout 4 to display your guns in a cool way or in a user-friendly way. That always blew my mind that a company that's making billions of dollars can't give me a way that I enjoy displaying my guns, because it's hard work getting those guns. Like there's a lot of cool guns in Fallout and you can customize them and stuff like that. And not being able to like showcase them really, really frustrated me. But one thing you will see in today's stream, because I will get a gun, I will buy a display unit, and then you'll see how smoothly and how user-friendly a weapon display can be in a game. And it's those small things, those small attention to details that really, really matter to me. But in any case, this video that we just watched was on his channel about an hour ago. And then he said, the game will launch 15 minutes later. So I just wanted to make sure the game will definitely be available, by the time that I want to start playing. But yes, I feel what he's doing is very unique. We've seen a lot of games suffer with publishers that don't really care about the game. Scum being a very, very good example. Jagex having millions and millions of dollars, but we didn't really see that. We didn't see that support. So I feel the publishing scene is just a money-making scheme. As you guys know, if you've been watching my streams in the last few months, I'm not in a mentally good place when it comes to where the world is, what the world is going through. And then, of course, medically, I'm going through a very, very difficult time. So the fact that I'm suffering medically, and the fact that the world is going down the toilet has a major impact on me. But, it's nice to interact with good people. Like, doesn't matter how bad your life is or what's happening in your life, interacting with someone that uplifts you is priceless to me. Watching a YouTube video, like I remember one day I was down in the dumps, like I wasn't like, let's call it depression, I was really, really depressed. And I saw a video of a father of this father-son thing, like parent sees child for the first time in a long time, like a bunch of clips like that, where the parent is seeing the child for the first time in a long time. Then you see both of them crying, you see their pure emotion. You see real, like it's very difficult for me to see real things in today's life. I don't know how you guys feel, but I feel like everything is just fake today, AI and everyone selling their souls for money and whatever. Like, it's very difficult for me to see something that touches me, that really, really touches me. And that's why Braveheart is my favorite movie, because no movie has made me cry more than Braveheart. And, then you get these people that say it's not historically accurate. And people like that, people that can look at a movie like Braveheart and poop all over it. That's really sad for me. That is really, really sad for me. When you look at a movie that can inspire young people, can make adults cry, and make men want to be more than what they currently are, and you find fault with that. That really blows my mind. So just like those YouTube videos, that shows parents connecting with their children for the first time in a long time, and then I cry, and then they cry, and then it just fills me with hope again. It fills me with it makes me remember there are good people. It makes me remember there are good people, even though it feels like everyone around me is lost, and the world is just going down the toilet. There are still really, really good people out there. And so what I'm saying is, although the world seems very dark, and the darkness is killing me, anyone that has watched me for the last few months knows that I'm not mentally doing very well. Of course, physically I'm not doing well, but I'll never share with you guys what I'm going through physically because of my medical situation. But mentally I'm not doing very well. It's because the darkness basically has a major effect on me. But like years ago, I thought the light that I shine in the world made a major difference, And then then the last few months, I'm like zooming out of the world, and then I'm like seeing the world from a long distance away, and then the whole world seems dark, and then you just see these little spots of light. And it's as if those torches are wasting their time trying to shine a light in the darkness. But the thing is, if all of those lights go out, you understand, we can't give up. We can't let the darkness take over. We can't let the negativity and the depression and what other people are doing and how other people act. We can't let things outside of our control bring us down, or we can't let our circumstances crush us. Because if we are depressed with the little bit of light and hope there is in the world, how much worse will it be with no light and no hope in the world? If all of the little light sources just give up, that will be a very, very depressing place. So, I just needed a few days to understand that I'm not flesh and bone, I'm spirit. There is no other Luthais on this planet. There is no other Toro on this planet. There is no other Ortiz on this planet. There is no other Fire John. There is no other real Fillion. Every one of you guys, Dragon King, Zone, we are all unique. Like, there's no clone of us. There can only be one of us. Anyone that likes Highlander, with... but I don't know. I can't remember what he screams, I don't know. There can only be one. There is only one. Not of a guy chopping other people's heads off. There is only one of you. And no one can replace you. No one can change the way you feel or fill you with inspiration or give you the strength that you need to make a difference in the world except you. And then, in my case, God, But, when things get difficult, even your relationship with God slows down, because a lot of people think like, hey, where is the big guy? When shit hits the fan all the time. And I can promise you guys, my life since the age of 5 has been a shit show with mental, physical, and emotional and spiritual torture. And a lot of times you think to yourself, even if you're a believer, you like in Hebrew, when are you going to start doing something or whatever the case be? But in any case, guys, I don't want to get spiritual. All I'm saying is that I really enjoy Road to Vostok. It's not an expensive game. Anti stands for something good. He's not going to, he's not going to sell a part of his business to a publisher that is good. That is something moving in the right way with gaming, because all the games are being crushed by publishers. If you want to know why your favorite franchise isn't giving you the phenomenal experiences that you've had in the past, it's because of publishers. Like, damn it. Like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 was great, man. Now whatever's happening now sucks. Diablo was great. Now it sucks. This was great. Now it sucks. You guys know what I'm talking about. Everything is about money today. And unfortunately, publishers are a big part of that. So whenever someone's trying to fight for something that's good or do something that's good, that will help good people, you should support it. Whether you like a game like this or whether you don't like a game like this. It's 15 euros. It's $15. I'm gonna get enjoyment out of it. I know I'm gonna enjoy it. But still, even if it wasn't my kind of game, I would buy it. Just for what this guy stands for. A lot of people use scummap.com. I think a lot of people in Scum use scummap.com. Go to Jazzy. Jazzy is the guy that created scummap.com. So thousands and thousands of people are using scummap.com regularly. Go to his Discord and see how many people are supporting him. You'll see my name up there. I've been supporting him with like $30 a month for I don't know how long. And there's been times that I've gone through difficult times financially, but it doesn't matter. Like he's not asking for anything. He just did something, something good for someone else. And we should really support one another with that. Anything. Get back to basics, helping old ladies over the road. Pulling out chairs for women, even if they don't want you to pull out chairs for them. Being the person that you wanted to be as a kid. I know you've forgotten about all of that with the suffering that the world has put you through. But yeah. Let's not let those lights within us dim and go out. Let's ask God for, I don't even know what the word is. I keep on forgetting about the word. Call it serenity. Call it wisdom. Let's ask God for the wisdom to not let the things outside of our control kill us. And let's ask God for the power to change the things that we can change. Because anything negative that grabs onto you is not going to let go. It's like drugs. I'm only going to, anything in life that's negative, there is a power behind it. Even if you're not spiritual, even if you don't believe in Satan, you will know people and you will know friends that touched a negative part of life, that thought about something negative, that got involved with something that they shouldn't have got involved in and then got lost in it. And negativity is the same. Being depressed can become, can overtake your life. A lot of negative thoughts can overtake your life. Then you sound like a stuck record, but you don't know that you sound like a stuck record because there's a power bigger than you that's trying to kill you, and you don't see it. Only the people around you see it. When they tell you, I think you should stop with what you're doing, it's not good. But then you are filled with rage or anger or, I don't know. Just think about it, guys. But in any case, I'm going to buy Road to Vostok now, and let's see what that roadmap, what events we're going to encounter, and let's start a vote. You guys, I'm not going to start on the hardcore. I'm not going to start on permadeath. But I am willing to give you guys the vote. Are we going to play in summer or winter? I feel winter is a lot more survival. It adds a survival element. I like the survival element, but if you guys want me to like play on easy mode or just, see as much as I can, as fast as I can, you guys can vote for summer. So yeah, vote for summer or winter. And then we go. I'm going to hide the screen at the moment to see if I can hide it with something. Okay, I'm just going to buy the game quickly. It should be available right now. It definitely should be available right now. Okie dokie. Download the demo. No. What? Come on, man. Auntie, we've given you enough time. We've given you enough time, buddy. What? No, man. I've been talking for 40 minutes, bro. There we go. We've got the right one. What? Okay, there it is. Just scroll a little bit further, guys. Just scroll a little bit further, okay? It is really cheap. It's really cheap. Really cheap. Okay. Matthias, may God continue to bless you and your family. Thank you very much, Matthias. Appreciate it, brother. Okay. I'm just going to see if this one goes through. Let's get some love in the chat for Matthias, guys. Okay, apparently that one went through. So, okay. Road to Vostok demo. No, man, what about the original Road to Vostok? What about the original road? There we go. Install. 6 gig. 6 gig is not too bad. Not too bad. Now my screen looks just like his screen. It looks like I only bought Road to Vostok. It looks like I only played Road to Vostok. You guys are like, holy poop, man, I'm sure Luthais has more games on Steam. I do, but I typed in Road there, to fool you guys. Okay, so let's see about the votes. Winter, start summer and work through difficulty. We need one more. We need more votes, guys. We need more votes. We've got 2 winters and 1 summer. You guys know how it works. The first thing that gets 3 votes. We've got 2 winters and 1 summer. We need more votes. Oh, do I get a vote as well? Okay, Toro says I get a vote as well, so it's winter. It's winter. Okay. And Matthias closes it down with winter. Let's do this. I'm just gonna say play. I don't. That one is gonna be that one automatically, according to me. So just always use directly. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem. Okay. For some reason, I can't record the game. I must record my screen, but that's fine. That's fine. So here we are. AMD Ryzen 5900. I thought I had a 5800. I've got a 5900. Okay, put that off. Draw grenade. What's the interact? Interact will always be F. I am never going to make the interact button the middle mouse button. Hey Lane, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna keep it there. Ultra MSA. Yo. I think it's only the interact key that I usually change. And then I always go down with the sensitivity. I don't know how far I go down with the sensitivity, but I usually go down quite far with the sensitivity. Quite far. Hey Venom, welcome, welcome, welcome. And then I don't think I changed anything else. The sensitivity is something that stands out for me. Put that on, put that there. Okay. Let's put that there. Hey, Rizzy. Let's start it at 50%, see how it goes. What is the storyline, David? There is no storyline, buddy. There is no storyline. Okay, watch intro. Yes, we'd like to see the intro. I don't think the tutorial has changed. I really don't think the tutorial has changed. Let's see. Okay, that's a little bit slow. That's a little bit slow. Put it there, there, and there. Oh, that's better. That seems the same. That seems the same. Weapon repair kit is new. Okay, the weapon repair kit is new. So we've got something that can repair a weapon. Okay. We've got the arm, we've got the night vision, we've got the cassette, we've got the clothing. Okay, nothing new over there. Got the med kit, splints, AFAC, thermal blanket. Okay. We've got a thermal blanket. I'm not sure what the body temp plus 100. Okay, the thermal blanket will just keep you warm. Okay. Deodorant will put the mentality up. The tissues will put you up mentally. Wipes. Wipes is 10 mental. We know what the cold medicine is. That's our basic way of healing ourselves. What is this? Saline. Okay, it's rare, and it doesn't really say what it does. Antiseptic. It's an antiseptic. Okay, I don't see any more effects down here. The effects seem the same. Yeah, Toro, I'd like to get the backpack, bro. I'd really like to get the backpack. I'm going to let my shelter look really cool. Okay, same gun so far. He did say he added a bunch of new guns, but I don't think the new guns are in the tutorial. The changelog did say he added a bunch of new guns, but I mean, a gun is a gun. Thanks, Lane. So all of that looks alright. Sound is a little bit loud at the moment, so I'm going to put that down to that. Okay, that's better. Same targets, knives and keys. Yeah, same grenades, same knives, same armor. Okay, so mostly the same stuff. I do suggest you guys doing the tutorial. If you haven't done the tutorial, it really, really helps. I know I'm just scanning through it, but trust me, doing the tutorial will really, really, really help you. Okay? But here we go. We're gonna pick Winter and Iron Man. There we go. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. Okay, so we're gonna go standard, winter, and according to me, there must be an intro. Let's see. Standard and winter. Let's go.
I'm broadcasting this now because this is probably my last opportunity before it all ends tomorrow. The events that happened here in Finland have been all over the news, but I'm afraid nobody will ever know the truth. The real truth is impossible to understand unless you were here, in Area 05, southeast Finland, where it all began. Before I tell you what actually happened, you first have to understand Finland as a country and how this even started. For over 70 years, we maintained our neutrality. In doing so, we created a 1,340-kilometer neutral shield between the west and the east. This shield is a border zone that runs from the Arctic in the north to the Gulf of Finland in the south. The word shield is important. A shield is a defensive tool. It should never be used as a weapon. After maintaining the shield for all these years, we were forced to join a military alliance. We were forced into a position where our role was eventually determined by those who seek power, not peace. The first years were easy. While we never lowered our guard, it seemed that nothing had really changed. However, once enough time passes, we accept the illusion of safety. We wrap ourselves in the mindset that we are in control of our own future. But we were just a tool for a bigger plan. This plan revealed itself relatively quickly when a global military initiative was started. This former shield slowly lost its meaning and was transformed into a sword whose purpose no longer relied on defense. Building a massive sword near this border zone is an action that has consequences. We knew this the moment the initiative started. But were there any other options? I don't think so. This initiative brought billions of dollars and thousands of jobs to a country seeking economic growth. On top of the economic impacts, if all your northern allies have accepted the same plan and the same benefits, you don't want to be the black sheep, the only one who says no. However, the other northern countries are relatively far and safe behind this former shield. Finland is not. So, what really happened here? As you might have guessed, it was one of those beautiful midsummer nights when a large explosion.
Okay, Andy, not the best intro there, buddy, but we're going to make you a lot of money to get a better intro going, okay? That was not sure what that explosion was, but don't worry, bro. Those contractors are definitely going to make a better intro next time. Okay, let's go. Day 1, generalist returns to the village. Is there any more information on that? No. Day 2, doctor returns to the school. Okay, so this is now active. Day 3, fire jets. Day 4, missing cat. Day 5, Punisher arrives at Area 5. I really like that. Since not the series, but the movie. The movie, The Punisher, is one of my favorite movies. So, yeah, really cool that we got to fight the Punisher on day 5. That's cool. Airdrops are delivered to Area 5. That's even cooler. BTR patrols. Okay, so the patrols attack helicopters on day 8. Helicopter crash sites. Gunsmith returns to outpost on day 10. Okay, and now we're going to skip a lot of days. Outpost gets compromised. Traders leave Area 5. Traders return to Area 5 transmission. Okay, so our challenge is going to be 100 days. But looks like so far there's just... Oh, yeah, there it shows everything. Event location, all maps and zones. Event possibility guaranteed. The signal that started it all has suddenly reappeared. The transmission is interfering with radio broadcasts and can be heard on all common frequencies. This is the last event of early access, build 1. The events and story will continue in upcoming builds. Okay, I hope the game doesn't end at day 50 because this is a 100-day challenge. But in any case, that's nice. That's nice. I just want to see what it says here. Event possibility, 10% map instance. Punisher is a bandit boss and a feared debt collector in the Finnish criminal world. Punisher and his minions have stolen a local police van and are taking routine drives across Area 5. Oh, that's the police van. They are going to come with the police van. Okay, that's cool. They are going to come with the police van. Okay, let's just look at today. Generalist returns to the village. Event location, village. Event possibility guaranteed. Generalist is a jack of all trades. Trader who runs a small shop inside the village garage. Building in Area 5 and specializes in common goods. After taking a small mental break, Generalist is once again back in business and ready to serve the customers. Okay, now crafting. For an energy drink, we need water and e-powder, and then it gives us an energy drink. For coffee, we need that coffee master, a mesh kit, coffee, filter, and water, and we get brewed coffee. For pea soup, we need, okay, we're going to need the mesh for all soups. I understand that. We're going to need the mesh for all soups. The pea soup needs the mesh kit plus pea soup plus water. Tomato probably needs tomato soup plus the mesh kit plus water. Yes, tomatoes. This one's going to need fish, mesh kit, fish, and water. Yeah, mesh kit, fish, potato, and water. Okay, so we have to add a potato to it. That's meatballs. That's a pear, peaches, and pineapple, and sugar. Okay. And then this is a, what? Kilju. Is a bucket, a W-lock, water, sugar, yeast. Okay. Map is not equipped. What? Eh? What? Okay. Map is not equipped. There, we have to find the map. We have to find the map. Nice. We have to find the map. Good. We don't have the notes yet because I haven't been to the trader. So we first have to get to the trader for the notes. Okay, I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Okay, what's the firing mode again? What's the buttons again? I've forgotten a lot of the buttons. Okay, which button is it again? Okay, mouse wheel up and down is raise weapon, low weapon. Hey Lars, welcome buddy. Check ammo is V, fire mode is F. V. E. Okay, I'm changing the fire mode, but I want to see my gun. I want to see the gun. Flashlight, mouse button 2 and mouse button 1. Okay, interesting. Hey Lars, doing good, buddy? How do I view the gun? How do we view the gun? I forgot how to view the gun. X. X is to inspect. Thank you, Ortiz. Haven't played in a while, buddy. Haven't played in a while. There we go. Now we can inspect the gun. Very, very beautiful guns. Is it nighttime? Why is it so dark? I feel like it's dark at the moment. But in any case, now we're going to switch the firing mode. We're going to put the firing mode on... Oh. We can only put it on full auto or single shot. I thought we could put it on burst. But okay. Fine. Okay, and other than that, we don't have anything at the moment. Tab. Yeah, we've got no furniture. Let's go. Here we go. Day 1. I hope it starts in the morning. It just seemed really dark there in the shelter was quite dark. I don't know why it was so dark. Okay, it's not dark outside. That's nice. Want to make sure the graphics are maxed out. The graphics are maxed out. We have a steady 120 FPS, so that's good. Now we have to figure out, do the AI work roughly the same as what they worked previously? This place looks a little bit different. I don't remember all these trees. Okay, seems safe for now. Okay. See what's here. We don't have to press escape. We can just press tab. We press F to interact, and then we press tab to close the window. That's way better than pressing escape. No loot so far. This place is always scary for me. Going to this house is scary for me because there isn't a lot of cover. I don't remember that tractor, but I'm going to use this rock for cover. Because sometimes they don't see you, sometimes the bandits don't see you through the trees, but sometimes they do see you through the trees, and then you don't see them, and that's usually when you die. If you run, they will see you way easier, They will hear you. If I run to this house and there's a bandit in the house, he will hide in the house. He will like camp inside the house and kill me when I go into the house. So I advise almost never running. Okay, so that door's open. A bandit came out of there. Standing still, listening for people talking. When you hear them talking, you can have an idea how far they are away. If you hear footsteps, you know they're very, very, very close to you. I don't hear any footsteps, so I don't think anything's close to me. I haven't ran, so there's no reason for a bandit to hide. And I don't hear any talking. So I feel safe, but it's not to say that I am safe. You can die really, really quickly. And the reason you must start very, very slowly is because when you start, you've got no medical gear. And that's what kills you. It's not the fact that, you know, you can't afford to get shot. I mean, a lot of things are going to, a lot of bandits are going to shoot at you. So of course you're going to get shot. But you have to play very carefully in the beginning of the game because you can get a bleeding marker from a shot. And then you're going to need bandages or tourniquets or a medkit or AFAC. Like, you know, if you get a fracture, you need a splint or medkit. If they shoot you in the head, you need a medkit or IFAC, otherwise you're going to die. Yeah? So it's better to take it slow in the beginning. Yeah, it's just better to take it slow in the beginning because if you sustain an injury that needs medical care, you're basically stuffed. Okay, now I'm just like I'm sure we start with the flashlight. Guys, I haven't played in a while. I apologize. I haven't played in a while. Ortiz, what's the flashlight, bro? What's the flashlight? Flashlight. Ah. Okay, it's not working. Oh, I don't have a flashlight. Never mind. Okay, guys, don't worry. I got this. I've got everything under control. Okay, just relax. I've got everything under control. Just relax. My bro, can I have some loot? Goodness gracious. Hallelujah, we got some loot. Okay, which one? What, control or shift? No, not shift. Shift is not the right one. Shift is not... What am I doing? Am I changing firing modes all the time? Yeah, I'm changing fire modes. Oh, shit. F is to change fire mode. Damn it. F is to change fire mode as well. Okay, what we're gonna make it then? T? No, T is laser. What about Y? Can we make it Y? Control F. We could do that. We can do that. It's not taking double things. No, we're just gonna take Y. Okay, can I interact with it now? Can I pick it up? There we go. Pick it up. Okay, so it's not control, it's probably shift. Not control, it's probably shift. I need to stop throwing the items into the air and actually picking them up. my brew. Let's clear the house first. Let's clear the house first. Like, I haven't made a lot of noise, but you never know. I haven't made a lot of noise, but you never know. Okay, this is usually where you get really good loot. Okay, shift click. No, it's not shift click. Control click. Okay, it's control click. We got it. Control and click, that's how we put it through. That's how we put it. Okay, the loot, I don't know. I could be unlucky, but the loot feels a lot less. My first impressions is... Okay, now I heard someone talk. Now I hear them. Now I hear them. Close the door. And that's how important sound is in this game, ladies and gentlemen. That's how important sound is, and cover. Like, someone can shoot you through that window with a Kar 98, give you a head wound, and then you die. So being aware of your surroundings and how many angles the bandits have on you is very, 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 very important. Okay, first guy down. Nice, that's nice, that's nice. If we get any medical stuff, no. And looking around is very, very important. Like, I can't see a lot because I don't have a flashlight. But looking inside of corners and stuff is... There is a lot of loot outside of containers. I find more loot... I find more valuable loot, like outside of a container, than I find loot inside of a container. We're going to need to get clothing on us as fast as possible because we are freezing. We're freezing ourselves to death because of the winter situation, so we need clothing badly. The electrical box and this never had any loot in it in the demo. So looting it might be a waste of time, but I'm still going to see. I'm going to test everything again, you know, to see what has loot and what doesn't have loot. Quite a slow start, but I mean, killing the bandit was nice. Wait, both, Doro, both. There's only this limited amount of space and weight, and because we don't have a backpack, our max carry weight is very, very low. Does it tell us our max carry weight? Carrying capacity by default is 10 kilograms. We're on 17 kilograms at the moment. Yeah, as soon as we pick up something that's too... Okay, we're on 6.5 kilograms. Okay? So I don't know what this is. But we're on 6.5 kilograms. And you need a backpack to increase the carry weight. But a backpack won't increase the space. A backpack will only increase the carry weight that you can carry. If normally when two bandits talk to each other, you'll hear both of them, you know, like you'll hear two people talking to each other. But if you only hear one bandit, it's usually just one bandit. And it's very difficult to spot them before you get a scope. A scope is very, very, very important. Very, very, very important. Yeah, they are insane. Sometimes they do talk to themselves. I'm gonna quickly. I don't want anyone to hear me. What the heck is that? Did I see someone move there? No, but I want to come to these. I don't know if the map's the same, but there used to be a camping site over here, so I want to get to the camping site. Be very, very careful. The bandits do patrol. Hey, AI creations. The bandits do patrol. So it's not to say the bandits are only over there. They can be patrolling outside as well. So be very careful when you run. Be very, very careful when you run. Because if they hear you run, like I say, they can camp and wait for you inside a house. And they can reposition on you very, 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 very fast. For me, patience is a big part of the game. Like, I feel if you try and play this game... No wildlife yet. Not that I know of, except for the cat. For me, patience is a very big part of the game. If you try and play this game fast-paced, it's not going to be a fun experience. If you play the game like a survival game, slowly, it will be a nice experience. And now, if you sit at the fire, it builds up your mental. You'll see my mental go up and my body temperature go up. So the only two things that are very, very important is energy and hydration. So you need to eat regularly. You need medical equipment to, like, we're on 88 HP. We need something to get us back to 100 health points. We need food for energy. We need water for hydration. And then you can get medical items, but I mean, you know, if you come to a fire regularly, you won't struggle with the mental side. But it's a nice tip if you're playing in summer and and you're not getting cigars or coffee or something that can help you with your mental side. Just come to a fire. Like in the summer, you don't need a fire. But just remember that a fire does help your mental side. So maybe you're playing in summertime, but your mental side is going down. And then I'm just going to drink something quickly. There we go. So everything is in the green. Oh, we've got a clock. We've got a clock. It is 11 o'clock in the morning. Nice. It is 11 o'clock in the morning. And we got a site. We didn't think about the site. Now we've got a nice site over there. A much cheaper version. And way less bugs. And you don't have to deal with cheaters and toxic players. It's a plus. Okay. Remember that the flames can burn you. Remember that flames can burn you, alright? Remember that. Okay, nothing in the tents today. We're gonna have to go down. You'll see that I stand still every now and then. Because while I'm walking, it's very difficult to hear a bandit walking. And trust me, sometimes they're going to shoot you from far away and you won't be able to see where they're shooting you from. I don't know if I heard something inside. Don't know if I heard something inside. I always check windows. That's usually where they shoot you from, is windows. Always check the corners. That's how I've died the most in Road to Vostok. Just walking into a room, like just walking, and then the bandit is sitting in the corner, like in the corner there, and just shoots the poop out of me. That's how I've died the most in this game. Cat food. Yeah, in the beginning, pick up everything. On the first day, you can pick up everything. Like, you've got no money. You've got 0 money. And you don't know what quests you're going to get. Like, I feel the quests are going to be new. So for now, you don't know, what the trader wants you to fetch for him. So I'll just pick up everything at the start. Not a lot of stuff lying on the floor. Interesting, interesting. I see something on the floor over there. Yeah. The loot feels lower. Yeah, if you go back to your shelter, everything resets. But yeah, I am going to go back to the shelter regularly because I want to see if the loot is just lower overall. I'm going to equip it because it adds to the heat signature. Like if you look at that, it's got insulation +2. You need insulation because it's winter and you're freezing yourself to death. We need a winter jacket. Like this, not the right. Oh, insulation 15. This jacket isn't too bad. I think this jacket might have the same insulation. No, I think a winter jacket will have more insulation. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, we get items on the floor, which is nice. We're finally getting items on the floor. Always nice to pick up items from the floor. Still nothing inside there. I want to be very careful until I get to the trader. Only when I get to the trader will I start relaxing. I think I already searched this. I'm not sure, but I mean, searching is very quick. Yeah, we already searched that, so let's get out of here. Always be careful. They are moving all the time. Always realize that. No matter what you're doing, the bandits, as soon as you come out of your shelter, all the bandits come alive, slowly but surely. And they are constantly moving. Be aware of that. And as soon as you go back to your shelter, everything disappears. And then when you exit your shelter again, everything resets. But just, if you want my advice, never relax. That's my advice. If you don't want to die, never relax. It's usually when you're like nothing's going to happen, then something happens. But so far, loot definitely feels lower. No, I'll have to reset the map a few times by going back to the shelter. But for now, everything feels okay. Somebody went in here. I don't know if they came out, but someone went in here. You can see the door is open. So somebody went in here. We just don't know if they came out. Okay. Aha. Nice. Nice, nice. We've got some food. We can sell that. Let's eat some peaches. Hey, Ethan, welcome, bud. Okay, we're good for now. We're good for now. I'm not sure where we lost health. I'm not exactly sure where we lost health, unless that bandit got a hit on us. Hey, Ethan, welcome, my friend. Yeah, NPC, buddy, NPC. Yeah. Okay. Let's just make sure the trader is at the same place. Yeah, I think the trader is at the same place. I'm actually okay, we already got someone that rushed us, but I actually want to get shot at. I actually want to get shot at. Just to get the blood pumping a bit. I just want to get the blood pumping. That door's open. This house is scary. There's a lot of entrances and exits. There's a lot of entry points and exit points in this building. And a lot of windows. A lot of windows. Okay, finally we've got a flashlight. Then we've got a flashlight, that's nice. Okay, so he did hit me, Tori. He did hit me. Thanks. Now we've got a backpack. That adds 20 kilograms. So we can carry 20 kilograms extra now. Which is good. So our max carry weight is now... Or, I don't know. Maybe it went from 10 to 30 or maybe it's 20. I don't know. In any case, we can carry more. That's the main point. That's the main point. Okay. I like the tension. If there's one thing about this game that I love is the tension. I can never relax. I'm always in danger. Even if there's no one shooting at me, I know there's a perceived danger. And I really, really enjoy that. That's what makes this game almost never feel boring. Is that poop can hit the fan at any time. Anytime. It's disturbingly quiet. It is disturbingly quiet. I don't like it. Oof. A lot of open doors here, which means there's traffic here. Hey Rio, welcome. Yeah. The developer definitely took inspiration from Stalker, definitely. You definitely get some Stalker vibes. Meat Grinder was way better. Okay, I want to fill up my inventory as soon as possible because I want to see what the quests are. I really like doing the quests. Oh, the fact that no one's shooting at me, I don't feel comfortable with that. The fact that no one's shooting at me does not make me feel safe. Actually freaks me out. No one's even talking. No, Ethan, no. Normal. Winter, we're playing winter. But standard mode in winter. You know we're going to play Iron Man. Everyone knows we're going to play Iron Man. But we don't start on Iron Man. We don't want to get frustrated just yet. We just want to have fun. A lot of open doors. Close this door so that you can't get shot in the back from 2 angles. A lot of open doors. A bandit can be waiting for me somewhere. I first want to clear the house. And there's a bandit. Not easy to see. Not easy to see. Not easy to see. But we saw him. We saw him. Yeah, it's early access, bro. It's early access. A lot of updates, buddy. A lot of updates. Oh my word. That's a nice gun. Yeah, it's like we only had Area 05, the minefield, and Vostok. Now we've got 8 or 9 areas. It will take you a very long time to get to Vostok this time. A very, very long time. Early access came out today, Ethan. Today, buddy, today. What do you mean there was no one there? The guy that I killed. Of course there's someone there. There's a dead guy. What do you mean there was no one there, Taro? You like it? You're saying I'm lying, eh? Or you're accusing me of lying? How do I... Can't remember... Can't remember. How do I you bought the game time to waste my life like I did the Stalker. How do I turn it in the inventory? Outcome since 1.0. Same as before 1.0. How do we change? How do we... Somebody, I need help. How do we turn it again? What was it? X? Z? B? E? I know there's a button to change it. R. There we go. Thank you. Roll shift. Appreciate it, buddy. I haven't played in a while. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We're almost full. We're almost full, so it's time to go to the trader. We're just going to run over the open field to loot that body just to prove to Toro that we killed someone. He doesn't believe that we killed someone. Oh my flipper word. He probably doesn't believe we killed that guy either. We are running out of bullets. That is not good. We are running out of bullets. I think we changed the fire mode. Yeah, I think we changed the fire mode to single shot. And I think we try and get to the trader now. Like, they've got guns on them, but I can't carry a lot, and I really don't want to die now. I really, really don't want to die now. Let's see if this car has something in it. Has this car got something in it? No. Okay, I need to get to the fire. I need to get to the campfire. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Whenever I run, I usually die when I run. Chris, I've only started, buddy. I've only started. I'll let you know. I will let you know. I'm about to die because I'm freezing. I need to get to a campfire. And I have to run over the open field. Which is really, really bad. And there's a guy right there. Lower the weapon. Lower the weapon. I forgot to lower my weapon. If you raise your weapon, you run out of stamina. If you keep your weapon raised, you run out of stamina. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Shit, man. Shoot it. Drop the cat food. Put that there. What are you doing, my brood? That doesn't help you at all. That doesn't help you at all. Put that there. Can you pick it up now? Yeah, you can pick it up now. Okay, we need the fire. We need the fire. That's not good. We're in a very uncomfortable spot at the moment. Running around like this is a sure way to die. A sure way to die. We didn't keep track of our health or our temperature. We did not keep track of our temperature. Okay. Oh my word. Pressure, 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 pressure. And somebody can still shoot at us, so we're at 60 health. At least we didn't, we've gotten hit twice. We don't have any major injuries, which is nice. But we don't have any ammo, which is bad. Lower the gun. What is that? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, it's quite difficult to swap weapons. It's a little bit difficult to swap weapons. What am I going to do? Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Loaded with that. No, that's the wrong magazine. Why can't I see it? Cash 74U. Oh, it's got 28 rounds in it. It's got 28 rounds in it. Got 28 rounds in it. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Okay. Holy poop in a doop scoop. That was rough. That was rough. Okay. Do we have any healing? No, but I'm gonna eat some meatballs. I'm hearing stuff. I'm hearing stuff and it's making me nervous. I've got no medical items. No medical item. That's bad. Poof. What firing mode are we on? No, let's keep it on single shot. Let's keep it on single shot. Let's keep it on single shot. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we get to the trader without dying. Trader, I'm coming! Oh my crap in the door. Oh. Is there still loot over here? Is there still loot over here? Yes, there's still loot over here. Okay. Okay. Oh my word, bro, am I happy to see you. Goodness gracious.
Tervetuloa.
Tasks. Toilet paper. And I receive a television. Holy crap. That's the best deal I've ever heard of in my life. I give you toilet paper, you give me a TV. Holy poop.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lopettaa.
How did that happen? How did that happen? Prime time. Difficulty easy. Well, you must be the guy the nomads found last week. Didn't they put you up? Add to notes. Oh, we can add these things to the notes. That's how we add it. Okay. Cabo, we used to get drunk and play poker there sometimes, but that place always gave me a headache. I'm pretty sure there's asbestos in the ceiling or something. Nevertheless, you've arrived at the prime time because I'm out of toilet paper and the situation is getting urgent. Speaking of prime time, I just finished repairing some electronics and I have this fully functional TV ready to go. Mark my words. At the moment, this is the only working TV in Area 05. If you bring me that toilet paper, the TV is yours. It has all the channels pre-configured, vibrant colors, and prime time. Start the delivery. Take your toilet paper. How big is the TV, bro? How big is the TV?
Oho, selvisit.
Oh shit, I think the TV is too big.
Hyvästyt näkemiin ja sen
Where did the TV go? Where's my TV? Oh no, I think the TV was too big. I think the TV was too big. No, where's the TV? Guys, did we get the TV? Where's the TV? Is the TV too big? Where's the TV? Oh, maybe, no, it's been added to the catalog. No, don't worry guys, it's been added to the catalog. I forgot about the catalog, okay? Yeah, it's at the base. It's at the base.
No niin.
It's a base item, so it's been added to the catalog.
Jahas, jahas, tervepä vaan.
Our tax is 90%. The tax means we paying 90% more than the item is worth. So you want to get the tax down as fast as possible because an item that only costs $40 is going to cost you $80 with 100% tax. So the first thing that I focus on is getting the tax down so that I don't pay double for the items, you know, that I'm looking for. So that's 56%. He's going to give me a lot of money for that. But what do I want? He is going to give me a lot of money for that, but what do I want? I want that magazine. 100% KAM. I don't know how easy it will be to find the ammo for that, so I'm not very excited about that. Shotgun is always fun, but that's it. That's it. A shotgun is fun, and that's basically where it ends. A shotgun is fun, but it's not effective. It's not effective. I need a little bit of medical stuff. I need quite a bit of food. Yeah, this... Okay.
Olispaniko ennen vanhaa?
He's got nothing that I really need at the moment. Windbreaker, I don't really need a windbreaker. No. Let's just take the food. Let's just take the food. Except.
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
Okay. Let's give it a minute and see if he gets better items. And let's look at what is out there. Cigarettes, add to notes. Pillow, lotion, and painkillers, add to notes. Coffee and filter. That's how we get a map. That's how we get a map. Okay, I definitely want that. Coffee and a coffee filter. Add to notes. I definitely want the map. We get a fishing rod, tackle, a dagger, and a vest for finding deodorant and wipes. Okay, usually you need a fish. Lumber, holy poop. Lumber, toolbox, duct tape, nails. Get you a table, cabinet, chair, and a carpet. It's not that important. Bunch of gears, get you a Mosin plus a scope. Okay, they used to give you a very overpowered gun for the beers. So that definitely changed. You're not getting an overpowered gun anymore. You are getting an overpowered gun if you give them a KP31 and drum magazine. Well, okay, you're still getting the overpowered gun quite easily. And then, yeah. And ATK. I think that killed you. I think that is another shelter key. When I reach the north, I'm going to surprise the shaman since he's a big fan of my homemade sugar wine. I already had a large batch for him, but since my trip was delayed, I had to make sure the product didn't spoil in the cellar. After a few product quality sips, I got carried away and started drinking, and now I have nothing left. I'm going to need a new batch, but I don't have time right now, so perhaps you can cook it. The recipe is really simple, but do not add too much sugar or you're going to ruin the whole thing. Keep it simple, keep it homemade. If you can make this new batch for me, I will consider giving you a key to my attic, which would be quite an upgrade from your small asbestos cabin. Okay, so it is a new shelter. No, Tara, no. It's worth for different areas. The further you go in the game, the more traders you encounter, and those traders will have more difficult tasks. Okay, so we can already get a car 98. A car 98 without a scope is not worth much. Like, the only thing that makes the car 98 special is the scope. Okay, so we definitely need the gloves. I'm gonna buy the map so long just because I can. I'm gonna buy a map just because I can. Let's see what happens here. Okay, that's already worth more than what we need. So juice. Okay.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Okay, now the problem is he doesn't have anything major that we want.
No niin.
But we do have the notes now. We do have the notes. Coffee filter. Deodorant and wipes. Beer. And then we need to equip this. There we go. We've got the map. So we've got the village, school, highway. We don't know what that is. Area 05. We don't know what that is. That's the outpost. We don't know what that is. Can't we zoom out all the way?
Joku päivä vielä.
Okay, so that's Vostok. That's the border zone. Minefield, 1, 2, 3. Wait, maybe I think the question marks aren't open yet, guys. I think the question marks aren't open yet. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll see. But I think if you count all the question marks, that's a heck of a lot of areas. I don't think he included all the areas. I think he said there's 8 locations. But I mean, we'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure that out as we go. What is the time now? 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yes, we need healing items badly. We've got a splint. That is. The fact that we've got a splint is good. The fact that our health is so low is not good at all. Okay, let's just go back for now. I don't feel that was a very good run there. I'm greedy. I am greedy. I realize that. I'm always greedy. Always greedy. Is there a secret weapon for me back here, like last time? No. Without the map, you can't see the map, Dora. Without the map that we just bought, you won't be able to see the map. Oh. Although I don't think you can see yourself on the map, eh? Oh shit, there's people here. Oh shit. Oh poopy, there's people here. No. The purpose is to move to new shelters so you don't have to run up and down all the time. So you have to try and take over shelters that's more halfway, you know, like where you want to be, basically. The shelters will play a big role so you don't walk yourself to death all the time. My bro, these bandits are right here, and that's where I have to go to get home. That's where I have to go to get home. This is not good. And the sun is setting in my eyes. Oh my word, is there something here? No. I'm feeling these guys are somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Please don't die now. Please don't die now. Okay, I'm just gonna take my usual route for going back home. No, you just lose all your gear. We're not playing Iron Man, Ethan, but you lose everything on you. Because we haven't put anything in the shelter yet. So if you haven't put anything in the shelter, if you die, you've got nothing. It's funny that they don't give you the fishing challenge in Area 5. Like, there is a challenge to get the fishing rod. But I really like, they don't have to give you an A, you know, like the reward. The MK18 plus the magazine plus the bullets plus the scope is probably a little bit overpowered. You know, that he doesn't have to give you a massive reward. But I really like the fishing in the first area. Other nice thing about your shelter is that you don't need a fire. Usually you need a fire to warm you up. But as soon as you save the game, as soon as you enter your shelter, you warm up automatically. As you guys will see, my body temperature is going up. Okay? So that also acts as some heat. Okie dokie. So where are we going to put the television? Where are we going to put the television? Guys, we have to, like, I'm not going to pump out this place. I think the shelter competition ends at the end of April. We have to look for the coolest shelter first. Before we pump out the shelter, we first have to look for the coolest looking shelter. Now, this shelter doesn't look too cool for me, you know, with these boarded up windows. It's a little bit cramped. It's a little bit claustrophobic to make it look really, really sick. So I want to look at the other shelters, you know, to make it look really, really, really sick. But in any case, I am going to try and figure out where would I want the television. I probably want the television there. Am I right? Yeah, I probably want the television there. So let's take the television. Put the television right here. Why can't we place it? What? I can place it on the floor, but I can't place it on the shelf. Why not? Why can't we put it on the shelf? I don't know, man. Can we put it on the table? Yeah, we can put it on the table. We just can't put it on here. no, man. No, man. Okay, we're gonna have to make some changes. We're gonna have to make some changes. I'm placing F1. I'm pressing F1. I want to get out of the furniture thing. Pressing F1, that's not working. Middle mouse button isn't working. Okay, hopefully it's still in the catalog. Yeah, now we press F1. Okay. So what I want to do now is add to catalog. Okay. Add that to the catalog. Add that to the catalog. It wants you to place it in the green square on your first red square. No, it's just that cabinet can't take it, but let me just check here quickly. Let's see if the table will fit in here. Oh my word, there's no way the table is gonna fit. There's no cook. Oh, it can fit. It can fit. Okay, it's gonna look funny. It's gonna look really funny, but whatever. Aha! We did it. We did it. Okay, we're definitely gonna need it. We're definitely gonna need a smaller table. We're definitely gonna need a smaller table. No doubt about that. Place. Okay. All I want is to watch television, please. There we go. Turn it on. That guy lied to us, guys. That guy lied to us. He said this television gets all the channels. You can't trust anyone these days. You really can't trust anyone these days. It's sad. It's very sad. Okay. Let's test this out quickly. Can we place the television on the fridge? Yes, we can. There you go. Okay, we've got a television on the fridge. Okay, now we have to just put the loot away. Put the loot away. Gonna put all the guns and ammunition in here. That is a CAS 94. Apparently they call that a CAS 94. I call that an AK-74U. But in any case, we need We need 5.45 ammo. Yeah, I don't want to shoot with the sniper rifle. I definitely don't want to shoot with the sniper rifle. Okay, in any case, let's just put all the gun stuff in here. We've got a winter. There we go. Equip. There we go. See, a winter jacket has got 40 insulation, not just 15 insulation. So our insulation is a lot better now. I can't believe we missed that, but in any case. Okay, let's just scan the ammo over here. Okay. And this one, we just put stuff here that we think we will need. Things that seem as though we'll need it. I don't know why we haven't equipped the gloves since we're freezing ourselves to death. Put the food at one place. All the stuff that we're gonna sell, we can just, like the junk, you just put the junk at the bottom, guys. You just put the junk at the bottom. That's, you know, that's the stuff that you're just gonna get rid of. I don't know if I'm gonna need cat food down the line. Don't know if I'm gonna need crackers down the line. I don't think I need that much food. I think I'm fine with that. What I can do is eat that so long. The CAS 74U is a carbine variant of the KA-74 assault rifle, intended to be smaller and lighter than the original while maintaining damage output. Thank you very much, Toro. Appreciate the information, bud. I feel a little bit exposed not having a secondary weapon, a backup weapon. Okay, we already sold the secondary weapon. No, we can. We can still use this as a secondary weapon. We can still use that. But I want a pistol. I want a pistol as a secondary weapon. Okay. The good thing is we put some loot in the base. Our health is very low. That's not good. What is the time? The time is 7 o'clock at night. So we are now going to go to day 2. What happens in day 2? See what happens in day 2. Doctor is a trader who... Event location, school. Event possibility guaranteed. Doctor is a trader who specializes in medicine and holds an improvised clinic inside an abandoned school building in Area 5. What? Improvised clinic inside an abandoned school building inside Area... Oh, we are in Area 5. Okay. After visiting Grandma for a welfare check, Doctor returns to his clinic and is ready to provide medical services. I need medical services. I need medical services. So let's go to sleep and let's go to bed. Hey Chica, welcome, my man. Hey Tristan, welcome. It is by the developer was inspired by Stalker, buddy. Okay, so now it's 2 o'clock, so we're gonna sleep again because every time you sleep it's random, but you can't sleep twice. You have to reset the event. So everything is gonna respawn outside now, but when you go back to your shelter, the sleep timer resets. So now we're sleeping again. Hopefully, I'm hoping for like 6 hours. I'm hoping for 6 hours. It used to be 4 to 8 hours. Now it's 6 to 12 hours. 12 hours. Oh my word, that's not good. That's not good. Now it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Damn, bro, the 4 to 8 hours gave you a lot more control. The 6 to 12 hours is a little bit rough. A little bit rough, I must say. It's a little bit rough. A little bit rough. Okay, I don't know why you want to place this thing down. Place it down over there if you want to. Can we pick it up? Can we pick it up and then can we drink it? Thank you very much. Oh my word. We lost, like when we went to sleep, we lost energy and stuff as well when we went to sleep. I can't remember losing so much energy and hydration after going to bed. But in any case, now we've lost 7 hours minimum. Yeah, we've lost 7 hours minimum now. So the sleeping You're gonna have to fine tune the sleeping because like I said in the demo version, 4 to 8 hours, not very punishing, you know, when 8 hours comes along, but 12 hours, yo, like 6 to 12 hours is major. So I want to go to the school now. So I'm gonna go figure out where the school is. I'm just gonna figure out where the school is. I need medical attention. Hey, Commander Pip. Welcome to the stream, buddy. We're just gonna follow the border of the map now. We don't know what road leads where. We're not sure if the same roads leads to the same places. Only way to know is to find out. So, yeah, let's see which roads go where. We want to get to the school. How many calories? Okay, Sledge. Always worried, but I don't have any armor on. Like, never mind that. I don't have a med kit. I can't, like, if I get a bleeding marker, I can handle a splint. I can't handle a bleeding marker. Dead with a head wound. Dead with a bleeding marker. And every single time you come out of the cabin, everything is reset. Everything. It's just build up a little bit of heat here. How many matches have we got? 8 matches, that's fine. Let's go. Hey Dwarven, welcome my man. Good to have you with us. I just want to make sure there's no prompt here. No, there's no prompt. Okay. Feels nice to run on the outside of the map without worrying about landmines. Usually we only did this when we were at the minefield. Now we just want to check where the new areas are and how to get to the new areas. Nice, Commander. Yeah, it's really good price. Really good price to value ratio. Very, very good. Okay, this road is empty. We couldn't use this road last time. So let's see where this road leads. And let's see if the map... Let's see. I think this is the village. I think we are in the village. So, if the map is directly related to the exits of where you want to go, then this road in front of us is the highway, and the old road to the minefield is the school. If the map is directly related, you know, because that's the village, north exit is the highway, east exit is the school. So this should be the highway. If the map is like, you know, if the map helps you to know where to go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it makes sense. It makes sense. You are in the village. If you exit north, you go to the highway. So the east exit. Oh my word! I don't know who's shooting at me. So the exit that took us to the minefield in the demo version is now the school. I'll put the sound a little bit up, just a little bit. Like there, just to hear a little bit better. Okay, I hear another guy. Don't know how close he is, but I did hear him. There, I see him walking. He's dead. Okay. Nice. We got sticks. Oh, brew, we just picked up sticks. Okay, that's a new item. I did not pick up sticks last time. Thanks, Thor. Is that a... What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay, that's not moving, so that's not a bandit. But we did make a noise. And I don't know how far that bandit was. How far was that bandit? Oh, poop, I think we lost the bandit. Now I don't even know if I killed him. Now I'm not even sure if I killed him. Okay, I'm not gonna hang around here. We have to get to the school before it gets dark. I never want to play when it's dark. Never. Definitely not without night vision. Okay, this tractor was never inside, yeah, okay. There's now a tractor inside, yeah. Damn it, we just wasted a match. That wasn't nice. Okay, let's just get to the school. Hopefully nobody shoots at us. Let's get to the school. According to me, this should be the school. According to me. Yep, this is the school. Let's go. The Tractor Clan, guys. Good one, Tyler, good one. Okay. We've never been here before, so we better be careful. Sound is a little bit too loud. I'm going to put it back there. I might die, but some of the sounds are just a little bit too loud for me. There's a tank there in front of me. I need to find the doctor. Okay. I need to figure out in what corner of the map I'm in. I think that's a sports field, if I'm correct. I think there's a sports field there, and then you get the school. and there's a bandit in front of us.
Ei kannata jää tulee makaamaan.
Is he inside? He's inside. I think he's inside. Why am I walking so loud? No, man. No, I'm on ground now. I'm not supposed to be walking this loud on ground. This must sound like grass, not cement. Stupid. But where are you? He's not moving. He's not talking. This bugger is waiting for me. This little bugger is waiting for me. I'm telling you now. Feels good to be in a place that you don't know your head from that you don't know at all. I like it. It's getting late. It's getting late. We need to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Medical, 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 medical. Okay, okay. We don't have time to waste time, guys. We don't have time to waste time. We're gonna have to go for it. We're gonna have to go for it. Like, if you want to die, play at night. You know, if you really, really want to die, play at night. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Oh. No, running around like this, guys, is the best strategy when there's bandits with AKs. Running around the way I'm running around now is a premium way to live like Rambo. How is no one shooting at me? Is that the school? That's the sports field. Is that the school? I think that's the school. Oh, my FPS is dipping for the first time. Uh-huh. My FPS is dipping for the first time ever. Interesting. My FPS has never dipped below 120 FPS. Interesting. I just need to find the doctor, that's all. I just need to find the doctor. I don't know. Is this the school? I hope this is the school. Never been here before. I know that's a sports field. Just don't know where the school is. And now that I'm running, the bandits are definitely going to camp the buildings because they know I'm coming. This does look like a school, man. That does not look like a school. That looks like... That does not look like a school. This is the school area, Toro. This is the school area. See, there's the stadium. Check out. Oh my word, it's getting dark. Oh my word, it is getting dark. We are about to die. We are about to die. Okay, there's nothing to loot inside here. Okay, that's the sports field. True, this has to be the school. This building here has to... I don't know. I'm not seeing a building that looks like a school. But the school must be a big building. And according to me, this is the only big buildings here, so maybe this is the school. Okay, hydration. Frozen. It's frozen. Okay. I forgot about the frozen. I forgot about the frozen. I think we're about to die. I think things are not going our way. Man, just run in there. Run in there, hope for the best. Yeah, this must be it. This is a big building. This is a big building. This must be a school. Check the map. No, the map's not gonna... Map's not gonna... I've only got a world map. Sorry, I've only got a world map. Not a in-depth map. Not a close map. Okay, this is the school. Okay, we found the school. We found the school. We found the school. Now we have to find the doctor before... No! Before the sun goes down. Before the sun goes down. Okay, our battery just died. We need a new battery. No zooming. No zooming. No, that's it, Thor. That's the zoom. We have to find the doctor before the sun goes down.
Täällä ei mitään kiiltotarroja jaella.
Yeah, you gave me a heart attack, bro. I'm looking for the trader. I'm looking for the flippin' trader. Where's the trader? I thought the trader was here. I thought the flippin' trader was here. Oh my word. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. One. How many more shots can we take? We're basically dead. Basically dead. And our light's gonna die. And our light is gonna die. This is not good. It's not good. I need help. I need help. Okay, clearly we're not supposed to be here. Clearly, we are not supposed to come here this early. Clearly, we're not supposed to come here this early. Doctor! Doctor! I need your help! No. Oh my word. Jeans. Equip the jeans. My brew. We are not surviving this. The flashlight's about to die. Our hydration is gone. Our food is frozen. How do we survive this? We don't even know if there's a fire here. Classroom! Unlock with the classroom key. Ah!
Täällä ei mitään
Oh,
kieltotarroja
shit.
jaella.
Doctor, are you in there? Doctor, open the door! I'm scared! Doctor? Hello? Can I borrow some brown sugar? Doctor! Doctor!
Kaapissa vielä sitä linimenttiä.
Shit. I want that. 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 I want the lotion. Tissues. I'm not going to cry myself to death. Not just yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. What's this tourniquet thing? Yeah. We don't want to bleed to death. We don't want to bleed to death. Cabinets. Yo, give me some cabinets. And then take all of that. Take all of that. Take it. Okay, that's not gonna cut it. Apparently. The ammo? The ammo is not gonna cut it. Okay, so I clicked on too many things. Okay, stuff the splint. Stuff the antiseptic.
Ei sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonvehteja olemaan.
Okay, and if you got other tasks, duct tape gives me tissues. Okay, add to notes. Cigars gives me a thermal blanket. Add to notes. 4 books gives me a medical cabinet, but there's nothing in the medical cabinet. You will receive shelter furniture from the stars. Your furniture is located... Okay, now I'm dying. Okay, wait, I'm dying. Frozen! It's frozen! It's frozen, doctor!
Aika, teillä on naama ihan turvoksissa.
Shit, doctor, don't you have anything that's not frozen? Shit, you got nothing that isn't frozen. Okay. Shit, everything's frozen! Shit! Shit, and my light's dead. My light's dead. Okay, this is where we die. This is clearly where we die. Oh, brew, where can I find a fire? There must be fires here somewhere. Come on! Whose brilliant idea was this winter playthrough? Guys? This was a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Ah! Ah! Oh my word. Unfreeze. Unfreeze. No. What? No, don't shoot me now. Don't shoot me now. Unfreeze. Unfreeze. There we go. There we go. Eat. Eat, 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 eat. Oh my word. Oh, that's what you call survival. That's what you call survival. Holy moly. Ooh. How late is it? Man, how do we sleep? We can't just play at night. How the heck do we go back to bed? Do we have to go all the way back now? Like, we can stay underneath the breach forever, but that's gonna be quite boring. I think if I wasn't streaming, I would literally AFK right now. I would just go away from keyboard. I would literally just go away from the keyboard right now. Okay, mental is 100%, body temperature 100%. Ammo is very, very high. We've got nothing to worry about. The ammo's at an all-time high. We can kill 500 more bandits. Everything's under control. Everything is under control. Clearly bandits on the highway. Or whatever's above me, there's bandits there. Oh my word. And now, how many bullets do we have now? How many bullets? 1. Yeah, this is normal. This is normal. We got 1 bullet. Nothing wrong with that. 1 bullet, nothing wrong with that. Where's that guy? Where did that guy go? There he is. There he is. There he is. My bro, for me to get a headshot on you. My bro, for me to get a headshot on you. Oh! Get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Lower your gun. Get your stamina back. That did not work. So what's the knife again? Guys, what's the... Oh, that's the knife. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. You better be scared, bro. You better be scared. You better be scared. I'm dangerous. I'll kick your ass. I'm a gangster, my bro. I'm a gangster. I will chop you up like mincemeat. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. I need to stab. If I see a guy, I need to stab him. Okay, we know where the doctor is. We know where the doctor is. Okay. So, do you guys want to know what Iron Man is like? I'm gonna give you a glimpse of Iron Man. Okay, I'll give you guys a glimpse of Iron Man. With Iron Man, you start the game with nothing, and in a random location. Stab and weave, hey, bro. This guy doesn't sprint, okay? This guy's movement is a little bit slow for the stabbing. Okay, we're gonna go in with nothing now. Let's see how that goes. Wait. Yeah, we don't even have a knife. So now we're gonna do it with nothing. I don't know when I said we had plenty of ammo, Slash. We were on the edge there, my bro. Okay. Are we still on day 2? We are on day 2, right? Yeah, okay, now we have to go into day 3. Okay, day 2. With day 2 we died. We must make a mental note of that. Day 2 we died. But luckily, we didn't lose everything. Okay, how late is it now? We don't even know how late it is. We lost our clock. So we just wing it. We literally just wing it. But I mean, we found the doctor, guys. We found the doctor. Look at the positive side. 11 hours. Goodness flipping gracious, that's a long time. Luth, show us what it looks like when you just run everywhere. We think you're playing way too slow. We think you're taking the game way too serious. Although you just died and you survived by an inch, you know, it was a miraculous survival story, and then it was a sad story of someone shooting you into Kingdom Come. What does it look like when you just run around? Okay, I'll show you. Let's just run around. I think a lot of people will do this because they're impatient. Maybe, I don't know. Top floor in school, yeah. Top floor in school, exactly. Top floor in school. Is there anything we can do if we've got nothing on us? I don't think there's anything we can do if we've got nothing on us. No. Can't we punch? Atty, I want to be able to at least punch the guy, my bro. I know it's difficult to kill a guy with a gun when you've only got a knife, but bro, maybe I studied some Kung Fu Panda stuff, you know? I don't know, Toro. They said the doctor went there on day 2, so we'll have to go back. When I've got guns with a lot of ammo, I'll definitely go back there. Yes, you can sleep on the mattress, Ortiz. Yeah, you can sleep on the mattress, yes. I like to use sleeping bags. The mattresses are... Oh! I like to... I can't do anything to you. I like to use sleeping bags. They are not as big as mattresses. This is what it looks like when you run, guys. Yeah, give me something, bro. Give me something. Just give me something. Okay, that feels like a lot of nothing, but okay. Okay, we don't even have matches. This winter idea was a brilliant idea, guys. This winter idea was a brilliant idea. Thanks a lot. Where's a tarp and bivy when you need one? Get in the water to get warm. Yeah, Taro, you know that I freeze way faster when I'm in the water. Don't do what Taro tells you guys to do. When you go into the water, you're going to freeze way faster, okay? Way faster. I'm almost like Running Man. You guys see, you have to... A lot of people say games aren't fun, but you have to create your own fun. You check. Although I don't have a gun, I can imagine that I'm the Running Man. You check. Where everyone's trying to kill me, and all I can do is run. You guys check. You can always make it fun for yourself. You can always make it fun for yourself. The loot is definitely lower. There's no doubt about that. The loot has definitely been lowered by quite a bit. By quite a bit. Yeah, Dave, yeah. Yeah, I did. It's the chat's fault. Nothing is ever my fault. It's always the chat. Bro, how about a gun? Okay, clothing. I think clothing is quite important. Yeah, give me some heat. Give me some heat. Oh, the fuse box has something in it, ladies and gentlemen. The fuse boxes has got something in it. Can you jump? No, you can't jump. You can't vault. No, you can't jump into a window. No, a bandit can't jump into a window either. So, okay, the fuse boxes finally have something. I don't know who the heck put a hot plate in there, but in any case. They were probably scared that the bandit was going to steal it. Check, so no bandit will ever look for a hot plate in there. Very clever, very clever. And here we go. Okay, now I'm angry. Very difficult to be angry with... I don't know why I'm angry. Except for throwing a guy with a gun. There's not much I can do. Yes, see, the loot is lower. I can feel it. The loot is lower. That's a brand new challenge. That is a brand new challenge. In the demo version, it was quite easy to get loot. Nice change. Nice change. Things are supposed to be scarce in a survival game, so not bad. Can I jump and crouch at the same time? No, okay. You're not supposed to go through windows. You're supposed to use doors like human beings, okay? Go to the next house. I think Iron Man is going to be very interesting. Not because you start with nothing. There's a treehouse star, but you can't use the treehouse. Iron Man isn't interesting because you start with nothing, guys. Iron Man is interesting because you start at a random location. That's the interesting part. You start at a random location. Now, when they say random location, what I'm wondering, is it a random location in the starting town where you start at, or do they mean random location you can literally start in Vostok from day one? You see, that's what I'm wondering about. Does random location mean any town, any map? Or does it only mean random location in the starting area? Can you save? Is there different saves? Like, can I play this mode and then start another character with Iron Man? I can if I exploit the saved game folder, but I don't want to exploit the saved game folder. But do we have an option for different saves without exploiting the saved game folder? That's the question. Pistol whip. I don't know. Let's find out. No, it doesn't look like it, buddy. No, we can look dangerous. That's about it. We can scare them. That looks like we've got a gun. We've got the ammunition. We just need the magazine. We just need the magazine. I need a magazine! Leave me alone. I need something to fight with. Anything to fight with. Yeah, I don't think Anti considered Iron Man when he lowered the loot. I definitely don't think he considered Iron Man when he lowered the loot. With this lowered loot, Iron Man is going to be very, very difficult. Very, very, very difficult. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm dead. I've got a bleeding marker. I'm dead. Iron Man has ×3 loot. Where did you hear that, Thor? Fox News. Okay, that must be very accurate. 3. Ah! Now this is what people do that are very desperate to not lose their gear, guys. This is what you do when you're very desperate to not lose your gear. You hold in shift and you just click on everything. You click shift and you hold shift and you just click on everything. That's what you do when you're very, very, very desperate to not lose. Yeah, we don't have different saved game files. Do we? No, we basically got one saved game file. But yeah, that's what you do when you're very desperate to not lose your loot, because there's all our loot. You can just throw your loot on the ground. Remember, shift, Shift. Yeah, remember shift. Shift. Exploit. Yeah. Yeah, that can definitely qualify as an exploit, definitely. Definitely. Why do we need potatoes? Probably to cook stuff, right? I think I need to stay on single shot just for the ammo sake. What's the time now? 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, good. Suppressors. Funny. Okay. Let's go to the highway, man. Let's check out all the new stuff. Let's go to the highway. I mean, you can kill anyone if you shoot them enough times. It will be more dangerous. Hey. What about day 3? Fighter jets. Area 05, 25% map instance. Fighter jets. Okay. Let's go to the highway. Let's go to the highway. The school definitely feels medically orientated. You know, like the trader here looks like a jack of all trades, you know? Okay, that jet was really fast. Very fast. Okay. But yeah, the trader here, very difficult to get exactly what you want. I like the different traders. I definitely like the different traders. F15, probably. Probably, Toro, probably. So check what the highway looks like. Check the pilot. Check for pilot. Okay, let's just check what the highway looks like. Those dips at the school makes it quite difficult to traverse the map the way you want to traverse the map. You know, the fact that there's like a lower ground where you're like stuck in between the walls and not a lot of freedom at the school. Nice, but yeah. Interesting. Let's see what the highway looks like. Not sure. And I lost the map. Yeah, I lost the map, so we can't check the map. Okay, that's a gas station. Where is the highway? Is this the highway? This doesn't look like a highway. Oh, that's the highway. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, these shots always give you a heart attack. These shots always give you a heart attack. Always. Yeah, yeah, the map makes it easy to know where the entrance and exit points are, Ortiz. There's only like eight different locations, 6 or 8 different locations. You'll learn them very, very fast. Very, very fast. Yeah, the shots sound awesome. The echo of the shots sound really, really good. Really, really good. Want to check if you can get through here? The ricochets are also cool, yeah. Okay, no, they don't want you to go through there. Oh, you can go through here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Open with tunnel key. Oh, there's a lot of keys that you have to find. I like that. There's a school key that you have to find. Classroom key that you have to find. There's a school key. There's now this tunnel key. There's various keys that you have to find. I like that. I like that. Yeah, anti. I don't want to be politically incorrect, or maybe he identifies as them. You know, who knows? Okay, someone's definitely shooting at me with a big gun. Now we just have to find that big gun. Or carrot, yeah. We never know, eh? They, them, carrot, dog, animal, space chimp, rock, potato. There's a lot of possibilities. There's a heck of a lot of possibilities. I used to get military crates in here, but I don't know if the oh shit, someone's shooting at me. Can't see where he's shooting me from. Oh, there he is above me. And that is how fast you can die. Guys, I don't have a lot of loot. Man, but it is 100 days. Okay, it is a 100-day challenge. I want to check out where they spawn you with Iron Man. But let's just do the 100-day challenge. Let's just do the 100-day challenge. Okay. I don't have the right ammo. Ditto, Dragon, ditto. What the flip is? Oh, is the only what? Yes, everything seems to use the same kind of ammo. At finally, some kind of other ammo. Okay. Sure. So that's our ammo stockpile at the moment. Okay. What can we aim for? What can we aim for? Deodorant and wipes. I'd like to get a fishing rod. I'd really like to get a fishing rod. Yeah, they're not giving you really cool stuff. Beer. But we're going to look for beer for a long time. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I want 6 beer. And I want deodorant and wipes. Hey, Womble Boss. Mad Ant, it sounds not giving proper directions. Or am I just tripping? Sound is not extremely directional, Matt. Not extremely directional. You can figure out where the sound comes from. But it's not like... Yeah, directional sound, I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Yeah, 7 out of 10. So yeah, it's not... The direction of the sound is not great. But yeah, I want a Mosin with a scope, so beer is important to me. And I want a fishing rod. So deodorant and wipes is important to me. I don't know what the time is. So let's go. Yeah, I think Tori, you're right. I think the trader can sell us. I mean, we've got the sniper rifle, so we just need that scope that the Mosin takes. You know, that POS scope. The scope will help us a lot to kill enemies at a distance, or to spot enemies at a distance. Oh, IRL. Sorry. How much is that worth? 250. 250 is better than... Oh, my word. Can you just press control, please? Can you just press control? Thank you very much. 250 is better than nothing. 250 is better than nothing. Hey, Calderon, welcome, bud. I think going for that scope is not a bad idea. The scope and the ammo. Going for the scope and the ammo is not a bad idea. Or maybe just a knife, man. Yeah, even just a knife will feel okay at the moment. Without a knife, feels a little bit rough. Hey, newbie, welcome, my man. I'm gonna have to get used to the loot settings. Loot settings is quite rough. Quite rough, I must say. Iron Man is gonna be no joke, guys. I don't care what anyone says. Iron Man is gonna be no joke. No joke. Oh, look at that. Battery cables. Nice. See, just because we didn't get anything in there in the demo version, doesn't mean we're not gonna get... Tissues! Tissues is important. I can't remember why tissues are important, but I remember tissues are important. I definitely remember tissues are important. Hey, Bruzo. Nothing much, bro. Just checking out the early access of Road to Vostok. Just wetting my feet so long before I go in hard. A religious book in the mailbox. That makes sense. Yeah, there's quite a few bandits lying around here. But nothing on them. Nothing on them. Oh, bro, just give me an MP5. My bro, I've got another car 98. Just give me an MP5. Give me an MP5. You can do it. Just give me an MP5. Yeah, what do you call them? Those guys that come and bother you at your house, Joshua guys. Joshua, what? What do you call those religious people that stalk you at your house in America? They don't really do it in South Africa, but they do a lot in America. What do you call that? Jehovah's Witnesses. I think Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses. I think that's what you call them. No, those are bandits, Toro. Those are bandits, bro. What the where are bandits gonna hand out Bibles, Toro? They're wearing ski masks, my bro. Come on. Where are bandits with ski masks gonna hand out religious books? Come on, bro. Come on. Get back to reality. Mormons. Mormons aren't that bad. I feel the Jehovah's Witnesses are a little bit extreme. Just a little bit. No zombies, David. No zombies. Oh my word, I'm overweight. Auntie, what did you do with the loot, my bro? What did you do to the loot, buddy? Goodness gracious. My word. Scientologist. Tom Cruise doesn't really bother me, guys. Tom Cruise doesn't come knocking on my door. It's fine. I've never had a Scientologist bother me. As long as they keep to themselves, it's fine. You think Tom Cruise is one? Yeah, he's definitely one, Tori. He's definitely one. My brew, can we get, like, all we need is a little backpack. All we need is, there we go. Goodness gracious, is it that hard? Is it that hard just getting a little backpack? Goodness gracious. There we go. I don't like that heavy breathing. Oh, there's no reason to hate Tom, man. There's no reason to hate Tom. He's not hurting anyone. Yeah, my brew. Oh, crap. True, Taro, true. Well, there's a guy that side. And there's a guy that side. Okay, there's a guy that side and there's a guy there. And it costs you money. Okay. Okay, do we go check what the trader has, or do we run straight home? That's the question now. Do we run straight home? Oh my word. Oh, jackpot! We got a knife. Damn it, we don't have a magazine for this. It's amazing how many times that happens. It's amazing how many times that happens. You've got 4 different magazines, 4 different guns, but nothing matches up. Like, you can't use the magazines with any of the guns. It's amazing how many times that happens. Okay, I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm getting out of here. I'm not pushing my luck. I am getting out of here. My word, my brewers, there's only one exit. Okay, fine. Run! Oh, that's great. How do I take out the knife? How do I take out the knife? We did it. We did it. We did it. Definitely need matches when you're playing in the winter time.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
Okay, we definitely need that. We need that. Let's just get back to basics. Let's just get back to the basics. Get as many things as we can. Get as many things as we can. There's the scope. We need that scope. We need the soda. We need the peas. Gonna give you those 3. Yeah, that's worth nothing. No, we're not gonna make it. We're not. What the flip is so expensive, my bro? That is expensive. How expensive is this? How much does it cost? $2,000. Oh my word. Okay. Only barter, yeah, okay. Only barter. What the flip is so expensive, my bro? Oh my word, I don't know what's so bloody expensive.
Kiitoksia. Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
I hope I don't get shot to Kingdom Come right now. And it's frozen again. The developer did say start on summer, didn't he?
Tässä inventaariokin tehdä.
The developer did say start on summer. But no. We want a parliament. Fine, we've got a Car 98. The thing is we don't have ammo for the Car 98. We don't have ammo for the Car 98. We've got the scope and we've got the gun, but we don't have the ammo. Which is bad. It's frozen, doctor. I wonder how fast this food freezes. Feels like it freezes quite fast. Okay, so at the moment we're gonna have to go and sleep like at 8 o'clock at night, just for that 12 hour, that possibility of going to sleep for 12 hours. The 6 to 12 hours is a little bit extreme for me because I think previously it was just between 8 and 4, so there was a 4-hour difference. I feel the 6-hour difference is a little bit hectic. But I mean, yeah, to get the most out of the next day, you can't go to bed later than 8 o'clock. Because if you get the 12 hours, then you're starting the next day at 8 o'clock in the morning, you know? So definitely gonna have to think about that. If you sleep at 8 o'clock and you get the worst one, then you're starting at 2 o'clock in the morning. Which is bad, but it's not terrible. So if you want to start between 3 o'clock in the morning and 9 o'clock in the morning, go to bed at 9. Yeah? Between 8 and 9, your choice. Your choice. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see if we can have a full day, and luckily there's always something happening. That's the nice thing. Every day something's happening. Tomorrow we're going to have a missing cat. Event location outpost. My brew, that is far away. Grandma's cat has gone missing after a sonic boom from a fighter jet spooked the cat and it ran away. A few days ago, nomads found the cat wandering in the outpost and managed to capture it with some sort of box. Once the nomads started to deliver the cat back to Grandma, they were ambushed by bandits who apparently took the box. Locals saw the bandits tossing the box around in a cruel way and eventually leaving the box somewhere. Oh! They hurt the cat! That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. We are going to kick their ass. We are going to kick their ass. Yeah, but they threw the box around, Tara. They must die, bro. They must die. They threw the box around. That's not allowed. Oh, this gun needs that special ammo. The gun needs that special ammo, which is not good. Not good. I'm going to carry 9x9. I'm going to carry the 9x18 on me and the 9x19. I feel these are the two most common stuff that the guns use. Then I'm going to take an MP5 magazine with me. And then for the pistol, G7. I actually prefer the C19. But I mean, since we've got a bunch of G7s, hopefully we can pick up a G7. Hopefully. The cat's alive, buddy. The cat's alive. I don't think Auntie is going to let you find a dead cat. That is a little bit depressing, bro. Just a little bit depressing. The box is dead. What does this cassette player do? Oh, it's just the cassette. You have to get the player. Oh, so you can collect all the music. Okay. And I've got some cat food. I don't know if the cat food's going to help, but I've got cat food. And then tomorrow, the Punisher. Got a possibility of running into the Punisher. We are dying without running into the Punisher, but the Punisher will spice things up for us. So how late is it now? Bro, I can't even see. What is that? 16:15. Okay, let's go loot. No, Toro, no. He's deep into RimWorld at the moment. Since he started playing games with his nephew, he doesn't really care about the graphics. Like, I would never be able to play a game like Minecraft or RimWorld or something like that. But he's enjoying himself, so... Good for him, good for him. Very easy to miss items. I'm just checking that now. Very difficult to miss items. Yeah, Ortiz, now we're dangerous. Now we're dangerous. Let's just slow down. Let's just slow down. Get back to basics. Get back to basics. No, Sledge, no. Still in South Africa. He first has to study something, apparently, for some reason. Visa restrictions that he apparently didn't know about. And there we get the G7, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We have got the G7. There we go. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. Yeah, like he didn't know it's weird. Like he did his research, but he didn't know, you know, that he needed a diploma in you know, to get work there or something. So yeah, he's disappointed, but now he's just relaxing. I mean, he's not in another country, so I'm not gonna complain. I mean, I'm not happy that he's not starting his life, you know, when he wants to start his life. But I'm definitely not going to complain that he's not on the other side of the world. So there, you know, there's a good and a bad side. There's a positive and a negative to everything. If we can find sniper ammo now or MP5, we'll be good. if we can find sniper ammo now or MP5. Yeah, I don't know, Sledge. I don't know, buddy. He would have been in New Zealand if he didn't run into a roadblock. That's all I know. A pillow. We need the pillow. We need the pillow. Can't remember for what, but I know we need the pillow. Someone over there. Not close. I don't think they're close, but they are that way. They're somewhere that way. The loot settings definitely changes the game drastically. Definitely. Definitely. There must be someone in here. There must be someone in here. Either in this house or the other side of the house. Okay, okay. The directional sound is a little bit iffy. The directional sound is a little bit iffy. I can't believe I didn't know he was coming from that side. New Zealand work restrictions, particularly for the accredited employer work visa, as of early 2026, mandate working only for approved employers. Yeah. Damn it, we lost a lot there, man. Yo, we lost a lot there. I want to check out the Iron Man, guys. I want to check out the Iron Man. I mean, I can take this very serious, but I definitely want to check out the Iron Man, you know, before I commit. Before I commit fully. I want to check what the Iron Man is like. Okay, no start kit, random spawn, random start time and weather, random start vitals, permadeath in Vostok. No start kit, random spawn. I want to see what the random spawn means. Let's see. And then let's just check what summer looks like now. I want to know, do you spawn in a random location in the starting area, or like, can I start in Vostok now? Can you start me at... Okay, no, it's okay. Random area just means a random area in the starting location. No, where's this? No. We just started at the school. Okay. Energy is low, hydration, mental and body. Okay, we just started at the school at night. We started at the school at night. Toro was right. The loot's times 20, guys. Toro was right. The loot is times 20 on Iron Man. Oh man, I can't even see anything. Let's explore a bit, man. Let's explore a bit. What's this way? Let's see where we can go from here. We are at the school. Where can we go from? Can we go anywhere from the school? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, cool. Okay, so let's go again. Iron Man, Winter. Let's see where we start this time. Easy, guys. Easy, man. Easy. It's a walk in the park. We started the school again. But this time we only start with 45 health. Two starts at the school. I want to know how random it can get. Yeah. We basically started at the exact same place. Holy crap, my bro. Are we gonna find a weapon here every single time? We just found 2 weapons here. Is this like where you can find a weapon easily? We found a gun here the first time. Now we found 2 guns in here. Is that like that almost like a guaranteed gun place? See. Okay, there's clearly people below me. Yeah. True, Sledge, true. If I look at how many bandits were in that school, I'm glad they can't shoot through every window. If they could have shot through every window, you would have been in some bad trouble. Okay, here's another exit. We're gonna go to a brand new area. I'm gonna have to watch that video that we watched of Atty. He said there how many areas there are, but I forgot how many areas there are. Outpost. Oh, that's where the cat is. Okay, we now with the cat is without a weapon. At least we know if you go through the school, you get to the outpost, guys. Important. If you go through the school, if you just carry on straight, when you enter the school area, you end up at the outpost. The outpost can't be the minefield, eh? No. There's no way the outpost is the minefield. I mean, it looks like the minefield. Or it's as open as the minefield, but it's not the minefield. Aha! Outpost has military crates. The outpost has military crates. And a scarecrow. Ah! Oh my word, I thought that was a person. I thought that scarecrow was a person. Those scarecrows are working. My brew. This is the same as the... This is almost the same as the minefield. When you loot the minefield, it's very difficult to get loot at the minefield. That's the... Oh my word, there's people there. That's the only thing I didn't like is... When you looted the minefield, you know, you can loot 20 containers and you don't find anything. Like, I don't mind the loot being scarce. But then, you know, there's 2 people there. But then you go to Vostok and then you find tons of loot in the military containers in Vostok. You check, like, I feel that has to be balanced. Like, if it's rare to find good stuff in military crates, it has to be right through all the maps. Not, you know, very difficult at the minefield and the outpost, but very easy at Vostok. I feel that needs to be balanced. I mean, it's just disappointing. It's just disappointing when you find when you find 10 military crates and none of them have anything in them. And what I'm noticing now, guys, is nighttime might not be the worst time to play. Like, we have seen 3 bandits now, but they're not... It's almost like they're struggling to see us. Yeah, it's almost as if they're struggling to see us. It feels like their visibility is very bad at night. It feels like it. Okay, let's just see where else we can start. We know how to get to the outpost, so we've learned something new. But let's just see how these random spawns work. Let's see how these random spawns work. Like, we started at the school twice already. Let's check. I will disable the intro. Okay. Okay, that doesn't feel random. That does not feel random. So in Iron Man, you always start at the school. You always find a gun here? I can't see anything, but okay, not always. Not always. Okay. Guys, you can't see anything, I can't see anything. Where's the brightness? Okay, that didn't really help. That did not help. I mean, I can't see, you can't see. Okay, it does. It does actually help a little bit. It does actually. Very, very little. Very, 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 very little. Well, this is dark. This is very, very dark. I'm gonna see if I can get to the doctor. See this limits your movement. I don't know why this is at the school. This limits your movement quite a bit. I don't understand why this is at the school. Probably, I mean, most of the maps are accurate to where he lives. I just don't understand why a school would have something like this. That's all. Let's see if we can rush the doctor. Just to see what the doctor offers. I want to see what the doctor offers. And I'd like a door to open, open the way I'm coming in. I'd like that as well. I think it's this room over here. Oh, no, he's not here anymore. Interesting. Oh, no, it's not that he isn't here anymore. Maybe he only appears on day 2 or something. Check. Doctor returns to school. Maybe you only get the doctor on day 2. Maybe you only get the doctor on day 2. Okay, I'd like to die now. Maybe Iron Man always spawns you in the same place, but there's another difficulty mode. We want to see where that difficulty mode spawns you. Oh, it's not that bad, Thor. It's not that bad. The fact that you're spawning at the same place every time, that's a little bit big. Like we have spawned at the school 3 times now. 4 times means you're always gonna spawn there. Like, come on, 4 times is guaranteed. I must remember to put the intro off, but whatever. Ah! Nice! Where are we? Okay, this is new. Where are we? Outpost. Oh, we're in the outpost area. Okay, so you can start at the school or the outpost. Okay, so there is some randomness. I don't know why we started at the school 3 times in a row, but there is some randomness. No, you have to go to the cabin, Chris. You have to go to the cabin. I don't know. Let's test it. Let's test it. I'm in the middle of the underground, yeah? Let's test it. You are exiting the game outside of the shelter. Current inventory equipment will be deleted. No, okay, you can't. There we get the answer. Okay, so these underground tunnels, I looted that, but I never went, oh my word, I never went in here. Okay. You have to go in here. But I mean, what is in here? That's the question. What is in here? It's just a bunch of dead bandits. No loot on them. No go, stop. That makes sense. Haha! Damn it, man. We just need the flippin' ammo. Need ammo. Just give me shotgun ammo. Just give me shotgun ammo. Where did I throw all those things to now? Where did I fling everything to? I don't know. Yeah, bro, the shotgun can at least have 1 or 2 rounds in it. The shotgun can at least have 1 or 2 rounds in it. I mean, the shotgun ammo is so bloody common. It's so easy to find the shotgun. I think the shotgun is not a bad starting weapon, because the 12, you know, the shotgun ammo is quite. Normally, it's quite easy to find the shotgun ammo. Not today. Yeah, Timo, if you play the game very fast, the AI will bother you. If you like, the AI is not like anything you faced up to this point. So if you are not willing to play slow, listen. Like, there's a lot of things you learn. In the beginning, you do die a lot because it's difficult to spot the AI. You're not sure what direction they're shooting you from. When you hear them talking, you're not sure how far away they are. So, yeah. I think the AI will be a big problem because that's how you die and that's how you lose all your stuff. So I'm sure a lot of people will be angry losing all their stuff. But the longer you play, the more you learn. And then, yeah, like, I'm not going to make excuses for the AI. The AI isn't great, but you do learn over time how the AI works. And then it's a better experience. But can the AI be improved? Definitely. Definitely. But again, it's a one-man developer. And like I say, if you put the time in, you can figure out how they work. But yeah, it's definitely harder than what it was with just the loot alone. Just how difficult it is to find loot. It's already a lot harder. It's an extraction shooter single player game, Maracano. So, you're basically a solo player. You have to loot and then get all the loot back to your shelter. Otherwise, you lose all the loot. So think of it like Tarkov without players. It's not inspired by Tarkov. It's inspired by DayZ and Stalker. So it's like DayZ and Stalker, but when it comes to losing your loot, it's like an extraction shooter. Like everything I have on me and all the loot that I've looted, I will lose everything if I die without getting back to my shelter. And then even when I get back to my shelter, I have to put the loot somewhere. Like I have to stash the loot somewhere. The point of play is just to progress and get to the final area and survive. Basically like getting all the items, you know? Being able to get all the items. Yeah. And it's a fun challenge. It's a fun challenge. Yeah, when you get to Vostok, you lose everything. And I mean, it's got a permadeath, like what I played now is permadeath. You lose your entire save file. So if you don't exploit the save file, you can lose your entire game on an Iron Man challenge. So it's definitely it's challenging, and there's almost no time to relax, because you can die at any time, you can get shot at any time, so it's fun. But you need patience. Without a shadow of a doubt, you need a lot of patience. If you are not a patient person, if you can't take it slow, it will frustrate you a little bit. And you'll die a lot. Okay, I'm at the outpost again. So looks like the darker and Iron Man mode, you're gonna spawn at the school or the outpost. For now. For now, it looks like you're gonna spawn at the school or at the outpost. Hey, official, welcome back. Hey, where does this go? Where does this go? Oh, school. Yeah, it finally dropped, but it finally dropped. Yes, it's not easy to find those caves, even if you know the caves are there. Even when you know the caves are there, it's not easy to find the cave. Okay. Can you please show a map that is this big? I can't show you a map now, buddy, because I have to find the map. But if you go back in the stream, you'll see how the map works. Quite straightforward. My word, is dark. Holy poop, it's dark. Oh my word. Sorry, sir. Bye-bye now. Can I have a gun, please? A gun. I need a pow-pow. A pow-pow, a knife, fart machine, anything. From your country. South Africa. If your country is South Africa, then yes, I'm from there. My brew, it is very, very dark. It's very, very dark. It is very, very dark. You're in Cape Town. Nice. Okay, so far, it looks like Iron Man and Darkness. It looks like this random spawn is somewhere at the school or somewhere at the outpost, according to me. And it's no joke. It's no joke. Especially when you start at night, yeah. Yeah, basically most of the time it's going to be the school and the outpost most of the time. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining and there's people in there. I think this is how you play Iron Man, guys. This is how you have to play Iron Man. Until you find a weapon. Until you find a weapon, at least. This is Iron Man speed. You have to sneak around. Got no choice. You have to sneak around. Okay, so this place over here is not a guaranteed gun. You can find a gun here. We even found 2 guns here, but it's not a guaranteed gun. Okay. I'm happy. We'll start tomorrow officially. And I think I'm going to start tomorrow with summer, guys. Just because we're in the exploration phase, you know, we're experiencing everything for the first time. We're going to experience all these events for the first time. I think I'm just going to chill on summer, you know, because if I go for Iron Man, I'm definitely going to play winter. I know that for a fact. There's no way I'm playing Iron Man without winter, you know. So I feel we do standard mode in summer, and then we do Iron Man in winter. Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, if you're not sure about it, it's cheap. If you're in the mood for something new and you haven't played it yet, I really suggest it. But like I say, it won't be for everyone. Okay? Definitely one of those games that aren't for everyone. Let's check what the reviews say. But yeah, like, I don't know, guys. Reviews in the first hour or so, that very positive. 82%. Okay. I'm just saying, like, reviews so early in the game before you even know what you're doing, you know, before you even know what it's about. But okay, I'm happy for Anti. 82% start is not too bad. It could have been way worse. It could have been way worse. Played on catchy operating system using a Vulkan shader, running in 4K with average frame rate of 137 outdoors, 165 indoors. The game runs in Godot. The graphics feel slightly downgraded from the old Unity build, but the graphics are decent anyway. Yeah, a good system. Okay, let's see what the negative reviews say. See, less than an hour. Like, this person hasn't even played an hour. That's the thing. I'm writing a review this early because after exploring completely 2 maps. So he says he's explored 2 maps completely. What is the chances that he took his time? I'm seeing so much issues with what are not in demos. I have supported this game for 2 years on, so I really want this game to succeed, but this early access feel like a big step backwards in terms of gameplay. I had ton of fun on all demo versions with actions, many AIs to fight, things to loot everywhere. Not okay. So yeah, the fact that the loot is less, I knew people would have a problem with that. He clearly says it over here. Many AI to fight, things to loot everywhere. And since that is important to him, he's doubling down on it. Not saying you were finding loot everywhere, but there was a lot of containers. And overall, a fun gameplay loop. Well, now it seems gone for some reason. I think the loot is bothering. I think the lack of loot is if I'm listening, I think the lack of loot is the biggest issue. Now there's like 1 or 2 banners wandering around the maps. They feel much easier to fight than in the demo while being fewer. I have done the highway map that was incredible during demos, packed with loot and containers to search and a lot of bandit patrols. Well, now it's completely empty, like 98% of the map is empty. I found 2 bandits at the building and the building was the only... Like the bandits spawn over time. I think he just has to... I think he played the demo a lot. And there was only 3 areas. So not a lot of people stayed in Vostok. Like Vostok was a permadeath zone. Then you had the minefield. Not a lot of people liked playing at the minefield. Everyone liked playing in the starting area. So if you play in the starting area for hours... Of course, more and more AI is going to spawn, which will make it feel, I don't know. Maybe the AI is less. When I went to the outpost and we saw all those AIs walking around, the AI didn't feel low for me. I know the AI always felt low in the starting area, so that you don't die immediately. But the outpost in the school, it felt good. But I mean, he only played under an hour, so I don't know. Product received for free, and then you do a review in 0.2 hours. Okay. Okay. 1.7 hours. Decent amount in the demo. I've also played a lot of other games. This one is inspired by, but review hurts, Mike. And I will be revisiting this later on when things improve. But the pain points from the demo are still here. Okay, so he wasn't happy with certain things in the demo. Okay, the cons are long. The vibes are great. The music and audio, the environment are detailed. The AI service. When you die, you lose everything. You will die from this often. Okay, he doesn't like dying and losing loot. See, this is what's funny. He doesn't like dying from the AI that's got aimbot. I don't know. That guy that we were leaning, it doesn't look like the guy. You guys know that guy in the tunnel that was shooting at us, couldn't hit us? I don't think they're using aimbot. But in any case, he doesn't like losing loot, but then loot is too easy to find. That's like, I don't know. Decorating your base is outright diabolical in nature. Diabolical. Okay, so he doesn't like the shelter or how the shelter works. I don't know about that. Yeah. Okay. The AI people. Okay. So for me, the biggest things that people will complain about is the AI and the loot. The loot is a lot less than it was. And then it will take time to get used to the AI. And if you don't play slowly, you're going to die a lot. But for Anti's sake, and I don't, the demo was fun for me, but I'm not going to give a review after an hour or after 4 hours. Like, usually I give a review after, I don't know, 100 hours or something like that. Yeah, the audio direction is a little bit off as well. But yeah, I'm happy for him. I'm happy that it could, like I say, it could have been a lot worse. I feel there's a lot of people that will support him no matter what, which is great. And we'll check out everything. We'll check out everything. I definitely feel Iron Man won't be for the faint-hearted. Of course, there's going to be a few people making videos where they exploit the save file, to let people think they're doing Iron Man when they're actually just copying and saving the save file. But I mean, doing Iron Man on stream is going to be no joke. Iron Man in the winter. Like, if you can finish this game live on stream, if you can get to Vostok and get every gun in the game and complete all the quests on Iron Man in the winter, you've got a lot of bragging rights and a ton of patience. A lot of bragging rights and a ton of patience. And yeah, guys, I'll give the game a review in like 100 hours minimum. But yeah, Anti will upload another video. Hopefully sold a lot of copies. Only 289 reviews now. Not sure how many copies he has sold. But like he said, that's why I showed you guys his video in the beginning. Like he said, he's got a lot of plans for the game. But, he needs the finances because he's doing this on his own. Like, he's got a lot of contractors that can do a lot of stuff. And there's a lot of mods. I don't really like looking at mods so early, I like to crush a game completely before I install mods. But yeah, I feel with the finances that he's going to get, hopefully he gets a lot of finances on day one. And then over time, he can look at a few of those things. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will definitely be taking it serious. I hope. I did enjoy it, but it wasn't as exciting as the demo was for me. I have to be honest. I'm not on that same excitement level that I was with the demo. But we put a lot of time into the demo. How much time did we put into the demo? About 90 hours, We put about 90 hours into the demo. We cleared out Vostok 2 or 3 times. But I'm going to do the 100-day challenge, no matter what. And I'm going to do the Iron Man Winter Challenge. Okay, but we're going to do the 100-day challenge in summer. Just so that we can get through the 100 days, and get a good basis of the events and how the loot feels and how the AI feels and everything like that without distractions. Like the coldness is a distraction. When we die, like, I don't mind dying, guys, but I mean, I want to show people everything the game has to offer. I want to kit out my shelter, like I want to pump out my shelter. To pump out my shelter, it's not good losing items. And I mean, the food that freezes and you have to go to a fire every single time, that does waste time, especially on stream. Having to go to a fire, having to warm yourself up, every so often. It does add up over time. Okay, so we're just going to explore everything, enjoy the game, and then after we're done with 100 days and we feel we've got a good grasp of the game and we've shown people everything the game has to offer, then we'll challenge ourselves. I'm still going to call it a 100-day challenge. I'm still going to call the stream a 100-day challenge. But I mean, after that, we'll go into the intense challenges that we always go into. Okay? And hopefully with what we've learned, because going into Iron Man immediately when you don't really know where to find loot fast or where to find a gun fast, or doing Iron Man with very little experience, with early access is not, it's not the best idea. But I feel when we're done with 100 days, we'll know exactly what pace to play at. We'll know a few things that will make Iron Man a little bit better for us. So love you guys. Have a great day, and see you guys tomorrow. Stay strong. Later.